Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? All right. All right. What's going on? Okay, let me check. We're live. We're live. How's the sound? Is the sound okay? Did I make a mistake like last time where I started the stream with my voice muted? King Yellow 1. Hello, hello. All right, so yeah, the Monster Hunt event. I'm prepared to do like 2 rotations today. So the KvK starts in 6 hours. So I think we're gonna hunt monsters for close to 6 hours. Maybe not the whole thing because obviously people want to go back to their guild for KvK, which I definitely understand. That's what I'm gonna do with 4 of my accounts. I'm currently on 2 WoW Langer. I have brought every account for this event, just like last time, just like last weekend. Let me, just bring down the sound of the background music. At some point, I will get another song. I really want something, obviously, just for the background. I'm not really listening to the music, but yeah, I will be looking for a couple songs without words, just music for the background in the future. Sounds good. All right, Rufflelicks 98. Hello. Usam, hey, welcome. Hey guys, if you want to join the Monster Hunt, you gotta come to 69L. So, 69 LMAO Guild. We're gonna start. I don't know if people have started. There's already a couple people that came in already. The monsters have not spawned, so obviously we cannot start. Oh, I see someone. Amar Rashid, let's go. All right. So we're gonna start when the monsters spawn. I'm really looking forward to this this monster rotation. Let's go see the status. Obviously, I'm not expecting to get a lot of rares. Obviously, with a very chill monster hunt bus that we're doing, but if I look at my rares, I'm about halfway for the Gargantua belt on this account. I just got this to gold on my main. My main is like Cav focused account, so this was very important on my main, which helps me, which really helped me let's say have a better black Cav blast on my main. Yeah, Amar Rashid 2. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Monster Hunt bus. The other one is the Grim Reaper. Yeah. And so the Codex. This account, by the way, even on my main, I'm not. I have a purple Codex, but I think I'm at like 3 out of 8. So any Cursed Skull really helps. Obviously you look at this, I don't have any. Well, I do have a range defense jewel. I don't really use this, but once I get it to gold, this will definitely be something that I want to work on because of the range attack, the cav attack, as well as the cav HP. It's really good offensively and not that much defensively. That's why we have the winter mitts in that equipment slot usually on the offen. But yeah, so once I get this to gold, I will most likely rearrange my I don't want to rearrange my jewels, but by the time I get this to gold, I will definitely start working on getting this jewel first for my range blast. Can I swap? Yes, I do. I have enough energy for this. If I look at this, see, I'm still missing a couple jewels for for my mix set. So once this is done, definitely gonna work on the blast sets, and on this account on 2 Outlander, I'm looking for range. So obviously there's going to be something here, there's going to be something there, and there's going to be something also in the armor. All right, what's up, Ragu? What's up? Okay, I mean, we can start. Let's do this. Let's do this. The monsters are spawned, so let's go. Who's the first one? FR Drake, yeah. All right, it started, guys. It's gonna be chill, like I say. I am gonna be hunting for 2 rotations, definitely. So let's do this. I really don't care one way or another if it's Gargantua or Grim Reaper. Both of them are good. Yes, Ragu, you can join. Yeah, you can join. Just knock on the door and I will, or someone else will open it for you. There you go. I see Victor. Victor. The Victor. All right. So, no, it was Vector. There you go. Yes, I have my phone open on my main. I will be hunting on my main. Oh, see, I'm doing something stupid. I forgot about this. See, my hunting grounds was ready yesterday before I went to bed. But I said, you know what? I'm going to leave that for the event. So, all right, let's do this. Let's go kill a level 3 monster. Might jump around a little bit. I don't want... Yeah, I'll do this one. Very close. All right, guys, come and join in on the fun. I know that KvK is early this week. I think it's one of the early rotation that we can get. Is it? Oh, no. I think it's F. Is it F? Yeah, usually like the earliest it can start is like 6 hours before now. Now would be another rotation that it can start. And then there's the one in 6 hours, and then there's another one in 12 hours. All right, King Yellow. Oh, someone was too fast. See, we have some people. Who are the R4s? There we go, Ragu. I see you on my main. So I see Soul War. Soul War is probably the person, the R4 that's currently accepting everyone. That's great. Good job, Soul War. Shivam Kumar says, hey Langer, can you please video on familiar battle skill? I have an old video on familiars. I could redo them. Like, I have a playlist on that. The sound is not as good because I was doing it with my old setup. But I do have some videos about familiar army talent, battle talent, something like that. Indian Warrior, very strong player. Those are just numbers, my friend. It just means I've been playing for a long time. But thank you. All right, so what's the plan? So since I have my hunting grounds, I will like do the hunting grounds on all 4 accounts, and then I'll come back to 2-hour Langer. Once again, guys, if you want some gear check, I will also do some gear check today. I don't have enough viewers or enough requests that I cannot do them. You know what I mean? So just send your messages. You might send a message to the wrong account, which is fine. Just cycle through the accounts. And there we go. I got my level 3 done on this one. So I'm on 2-hour Langer, but I'm gonna swap around like this. Let's go on 3-hour Langer. And I'll do the hunting grounds first, and then I will empty the energy on all accounts, and then I will keep hunting on Langer 69 because I have a lot of energies in my bag. I don't have any like monster related challenge on Langer 69, so that's why I am doing the hunting event on that account. Indian Warrior says, wake up, shield, sleep, shield, repeat. Yep. I understand what you mean. All right. I see I have a 1. Do I have something here? No. Okay, 75. What happened? 75 in solo event. What kind of solo event did I do? I don't know. I really don't know. When was that? It was this morning. Yeah. It was Fearless. Join the guild. Yeah. Let's go, peeps. Very chill. As you recall, last time we got like close to 1,000 kills, monster hunt kills in like 5 hours. So very chill. We get about like 200 kills an hour. And they're obviously usually the first hour. I see Dragon Tiger. All right, he's back. Usually the first hour is where we get the most kills, and a lot of people just come in, they empty their energy, and they leave, which it's fine. But I'm hoping we're gonna get 1,000 kill this time. Even though I know some people are gonna save their energy for KvK, which I mean it's fine. It's an event for the community, right? Dragon Tiger, yeah, we spoke last time after the stream. The stream was very long last time. I think I'm gonna beat that. I think I'm gonna beat that today. I'm gonna go for last time was like 5.5 hours, like straight, no break. So I'm probably gonna do like close to 6 hours, but I'll take a break. I'll take a pee break, a poop break. Okay, all right. So like I said, currently on Throw Anger. I'm gonna do the hunting grounds, and then I'm gonna flip to one account and stay there for a longer time, rather than swapping between accounts. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. Indian Warrior says, bro, next time make a video on how to do proper guild fest. My points decreasing day by day. Thanks for replying. I have a full series on guild fest. Once again, it was done. With my whole setup, so my sound is not that great. But the content, it's still relevant. Like how to do, what points, what quests you should be doing, how you should prepare, like stuff like that. It's really easy to get like let's say an average of 150 points in most of the brackets. Maybe not beginner bracket, because the quest in beginner brackets are bad. But yeah, it's like if you prepare, just like everything in Lords Mobile, it's not really hard. Oh yeah, Dragon, I saw your message. I mean, 69L is the guild for the viewers, but it's not mandatory. I would like the guild to have more players, more active players. We have like around 40 to 60, like it moves from day to day, around 50. But a lot of inactive accounts, obviously. I would love to have like let's say 80 accounts, 80 members with about half of them active. That would be great. We would be like, and I would like to be in the blue, like Guild Bash and Guild Fest and stuff like that. We've had some fun in Dragon Arena. I had a really nice Dragon Arena like a week ago. Not obviously there was not one yesterday, but like a week ago, where there was like it was 4 against 4, but I was the only one really doing anything, and I was fighting against one guy in the other guild, and obviously I had more troops, so he had to heal. He was beating me on the wonders, but since I had more troops, I was like sending waves after wave, and I was just resetting the forts, and that's why we ended up winning. But like I have, not on this account, but on Langer 69, I'm 500 million might, and that guy was like 150, and he was beating me on the forts. He had a better setup than me. All right, let's move on to Langer 4 and do the hunting grounds. Okay. Is this your new home? Are you talking to me, Ragu? It is. This is Langer. This is the 69L. This is the 69 LMAO guild. So it is for the viewers. I have one account in this guild, and the rest are in CDC. And for this event, I am doing the monster hunting with all my accounts. So no, it's not my new home. It is the, like I said, Langer 69. I will do this one. Langer 69 used to be called Langer 5, by the way. And Langer and that account, Langer 69, is the champion often challenge, where I did get purple. Often, was it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and now I'm working towards gold and eventually mythic, but gold's gonna be very painful to get. Very, very painful. Shivam Kumar says, "Hey Langer, when are you going to reveal your face?" Well, I do have an upcoming video about that. So, 1 week from now, I will reveal my face. So there's the face reveal video, and there's going to be the face reveal stream also, where there's going to be a collab stream with Johnny, my good friend Johnny. So you guys are going to meet Johnny also next Saturday for the stream. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then Indian Warrior in all caps, bro, use Griffin's skill on Tailwind. It's good for me to watch. I don't know why I would use that. Homeward Bind. So currently I don't have any, and I have nothing. Nothing outside my turf except for his jackets. So if you're on the Discord, you have seen my face, by the way. It is my face. It is my face from a couple of years ago, before I went on my road trip. But yes. So I will reveal my face to everyone else on the video next week. Shivam, you can join the Discord if you want to see my face. Is there any compulsion, Langer? No, to have some fun today. It's a monster hunt bus to have some fun. If some people want to join and just collect the gift, I don't really care. So there's no one checking. It's everyone. It's a free for all. And this time I did not post on the on the official Lords Mobile Global Discord. I don't want to get another strike. Apparently, Monster Hunt bus are not. You cannot promote them on the official Discord. Which I understand why. We've had that discussion last week. Basically, Monster Hunt Bus is a way to get... it's a way basically to get what you can get from buying packs without investing, without spending. So that's why IGG, they frown upon that. But so that's why you cannot promote them. It's not... You can still do boss, but it's a way to go around the without sending money to IGG. Yes, we are hoping to get 1,000 monster kill this time around. Last time I think was like 950, but it was in 5 hours. So definitely you have to stick around if you want to get the whole thing. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be like one of those very, very intensive monster hunt level ones, and then in 40 minutes you get like 5,000 gifts. Obviously, that is not what we're gonna do. it's very chill once again. So yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I know that if, like, by doing this with all my accounts, yes, we're getting a bunch of level 1s. If you wanna hit level 2, level 3, level 4, it's fine. But so I'm missing out on some level 2s and level 3s from my main guild, but I think it compensates with all the level 1s we're getting. Level 1s, you're not gonna get a lot of gems from level 1s, but you're gonna get some speed up and mostly resources. All right, I'm done with hunting grounds on this one. Let's go to Langer 69. 69, we're up to close to 48 kills. All right, where is this skill? There we go. Guys, familiars are really important. So that's why that's why I always say level up your familiars, get your Saber Fang to Elder. This is a great skill to have maxed out. You do it every day. Basically, that's a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed. It's a guaranteed level 3 kills when you do this. All right. YouTube chat says, I got Embo X. Do Monster Hunt Guild gifts apply across multiple kingdom or only for members in the home kingdom? No, it's for everyone. Like, you can join the guild. I see someone at the door. You can join the guild from any kingdom except if you're in a restricted kingdom and protected or whatever. And then you just hunt and you get the gifts. The only thing you don't get from joining a guild in a different kingdom is the helps. You obviously cannot send or get helps. When you do that, it's also one thing you want to be careful is that if you do like a big research and you leave your guild before you get all your helps, let's say to join a Monster Hunt boss, you will lose the potential helps. Like, they're gone. So you want to make sure that if you do a big research, that you either hit that familiar skill, the Dark Assistance, or that you get like 30 out of 30 helps. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. Indian word, bro. I know that people in India, they use bro a lot. Bro. All right, bro. Griffin skill, please. Big fan. When you go gathering army outside, use Nosera skill to complete gather instantly and use Griffin skill. Thanks, bro. I use the Noceros like often to get like 5 food tile completed. I especially do that when I have a lot of troops in the infirmary. So that's a great way to get your to not use from your bag to join to basically to heal your troops. I don't use the Griffin skill because it's really expensive for what it provides. Like, Griffin skill is good for when you join like war rallies and then they TP very far and you want to get your troops home really fast and you don't have any boots, something like that. Oh, I see Commando Max from CDC is here. Nice. Yeah, if you look at the cost of Ragu, I will check your location. Give me a second. If you check the cost of a skill stone, see, it's like 2 million, like it's 8 million, 0.5 with the, obviously an anima, it's not a big deal for me, but it's very expensive for what it provides. So yeah, if you want me to use the skill just to show you, I can, but I don't see the point right now. And then Ragu, all right, Ragu, what do you want me to show your location? So what is so special about Ragu's location? Let's go see. Oh, I know some of these guys. I know this guy, Worthy Prince. Worthy Prince has finally is sitting with Monster Hunt gear. So that means his energy is not capped at 48,000. What pisses me off when I see Prince, and not only Prince, but some of the other YouTubers, is when they are streaming and you can clearly tell that their energy is maxed out, so they're not hunting. And I'm like, ugh! But this is just me because I'm free to play. I need to be as efficient as possible. I don't use the credit card to get this, but yeah. Wordy Prince, by the way, is moving from Lord's Mobile focus channel to variety. So if you like the guy, which I do like, I like Prince. If you like the guy, try to go watch some of his variety streams. Like, I know he's doing, he's got to do Diablo. He's doing Resident Evil. He's doing other games. So if you like the guy, make sure to go watch some of his other streams other than Lord's Mobile. All right. Okay. So I'm done with Hunting Grounds. Let's go back to Outlander. Do I have any messages? No messages. Okay. Let's properly hunt now. All right. I will do some level 1s unless there are some level 2s close by, like this guy. I will do this guy. Oh yes, guys, please like the live stream. We have 21 viewers and only 11 likes. So hit that thumbs up button. It really helps. It strokes my ego a little bit. Last time we got more than 69 likes, and it was like the third biggest news of last weekend. Was it the third? Yeah, let's go. I will show you what I mean. If you guys have been following, you will know what I mean. It was the second biggest news of last weekend. Okay, let's finish that monster. And for those that really don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. That was a very, very important poll last week that was done, and us, you guys, because I cannot get to 69 likes without 69 viewers that hit the like button. So it's something that we achieve all together, and we ended up having like close to like 100 likes on the video, or the live stream. All right, I will do it too because I know I'm not gonna finish this with one hit. Yes, Indian Warrior, it's good. You need to unlock Griffin anyway. It's a great familiar for war anyway. So Embo says, and I see my my Korean friend, which I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. I still remember the stream when the guy from LH was trying to communicate with me. He wanted to talk to the beautiful Korean girl in the chat. So Embo says, it's not as much of a problem when you have millions of energy in bag. That's true. Exactly. So it's a different mindset also. And Ragu says, by the way, I joined Red Phoenix fam. All right, I hope you have some fun, my friend. Tashi calls him princess. Well, prince or princess is still royalty. You know what I mean? I have no part in the beef between those high level players, but high profile, not high level, high profile players. I watch them all, in fact. All right, I wanted to show you guys the very extremely important poll that we did last week. So 6 days ago, I said, what is the biggest Lord's Mobile news of the week? And it was LH losing Emperor, Sparty YouTube, nearly reaching 15,000 subs, which he did. And Worthy Prince and Avatrix still not liking each other. I mean, they are really passive aggressive on their streams towards one another. And then me reaching 69 plus likes on my last stream. And obviously the LH Not Emperor won with 3/4 of the vote, but I still got 15%. And then the Sparty and Worthy Prince and Avatrix got both 5% each. And I'm surprised that no one mentioned that in the picture. It is none of those players, right? It is VCCN or something like this. It's an old Lord Mobile YouTuber that have since, I think, deleted this channel. And this picture is actually Lady Callista in the background with the hair, with the face of Sneaky Tashi. So, come on, guys. 424 votes and no one commented on that. I am disappointed. But yes, still a lot of votes. I was surprised. Well, I am not surprised of these votes because I did this vote with the 2 cups and 1 ring, 3 cups and the 2 girls 1 cup, which was the funny one, where I got like close to 600 votes. And I was surprised with this one because I knew I had a lot more reach now than I did in the past, but that was a lot more votes that I was used to. So very nice to see a lot of people interacting with my community posts, even if there's only 26 likes, because if you don't do a poll, you only see this and you're like, okay, my post did not do as well. But then when you do one with votes and you see this, you say, oh, wow, okay. You guys sometimes don't hit the like button, but you still like the stuff. So that was nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of energy on this account. Let's go to Throw on Langer. Any messages? No messages. You guys are messaging me on... we're talking on the YouTube chat. It's fine like this. Oh, man. Okay, I see a bunch of... Yeah. Ah, that's right, Just Unique. I forgot. Man, the thing is, I know I have that message somewhere. Where I think I have it on my... Yes. I have it on my main. I see in my saved message. Next stream. I'm favoriting this message. I was supposed to reach out to Just Unique. Damn, sorry, man. All right. Tiger Woods, which I talked with you last time. I showed you where I went on the East Coast when I did my travels. Lots of monsters close by, so that's going to be good for those 3 accounts that are all clumped together. These 3 accounts. Langer 1 is somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. All right. Fearless, I will check your gear. I wanna make sure that I'm catching up with YouTube chat. Embo says refreshing the stream multiple times to run up that ad revenue. Yeah, I think the way the stream is set up is that you get an ad when you first join, when you first click on the stream, and then that's it. You should not see any ads unless you refresh the stream. And I don't know how to run ads on this thing, and I really don't want to run ads. I'm not doing this for money, even though my channel is monetized. Okay, and Keith says I am under 15% slab. I don't know what you mean by that though. Indian Warrior, in Korean Guild there is a player called AII for you. Set my guildmate, if you don't shield then the spell is bad for you, and if you shield it is good for you. These are the kinds of stories we get on the stream. Thank you, Indian Warrior, for this. By the way, guys, I heard some people are getting like scam messages. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for the scams. If people tell you you need to find something, you need to do something, or you're gonna lose your account, they're trying to scam you. So just be careful with that. All right, Fearless. There you go. This is your check my gear solo trap here with 30 million research might. Ooh, 10 million troops. Yep. So I'm guessing you don't have a like a gold or a mythic, obviously winter mitts. That's why you're running the codex, which the codex is good. You went with the great sword, and that's why you have a burning scroll. That's a really good setup. You have the proper hero on your wall, also one of those army hero. Really good, especially at 218 million might. A lot of people will be like surprised when they hit you and they don't get a walk back. Hanky Punk, big no on main end. Nah. Well, like I said, I am Team Skullcrusher. The Great Sword is the second best piece. The second best piece on the main hand. But it's not the best one, obviously. It is easier to level up. But the thing is, you can get, obviously, the brains are easier to get than the what's it called? The Frostwing Arts. All right, guys, it's really early for me, by the way. I started the stream, it was 7. I was up at 5:30. I really wanted to start the stream at the start of the monster rotation. So that's why. Hanky Punk. There we go. Hanky Punk. This is basically the same setup that I have. Except I have a gold firewall and I have mythic winter mitts. I love your setup. I really love your setup. You have the right hero. As long as you have an quote unquote army hero as your leader, like it works for everything. It works defensively, it works offensively, and it's a gold hero also. You don't have like a blue army hero on your wall. Really good, really good. I love this. All right, let's keep going. See, the thing is, Dragon, you sent me all those links, and they're all now at the, like, I need to scroll up to get those. But Vampire says, guess my troop count, and I need, oh, Embo is joining us for the hunt. Let's do this. Okay, so let's go with Vampire first, and then we'll do Just Unique. You too, by the way, Just Unique. Come right on the chat again. We'll get people to yeah, there you are. You're on the chat. Just Unique is also, yeah, he has a YouTube channel. I'll get to you later. But if you wanna follow him, I think he was really close to, last time was really close to 1,100. You got a couple more followers. Okay, Vampire. This, not a big fan of the Ardent Carapace, because you have this, you could have a Bumble Elm, which the Bumble Elm is better than the Beast Elm. But I'm guessing that this might have been a mistake, and so that's why you decided to go with the Beast Elm here. Otherwise, you are not Team Skullcrusher, and I see you have the Burning Scroll here. This is not what I would do, obviously. I would not temper or mythic, something like this. But you went that route and you are sticking with it. I understand that. You asked with that might how many troops you have, right? That was your guess my troop count. I'm guessing you have 24 million troops. Something like that. I'm guessing you have, if you have 24 million troops, that means you don't really have a lot of research mind. And the reason why I say that is because you asked. Otherwise, exact. There we go. It's a lucky guess, though. It's a lucky guess. But, yeah. With this kind of setup, also, you can definitely take a hit from good rally lead, decent rally lead. Definitely, you can cap like smaller, mid-level rally lead with 24 million troops. But regardless if you cap or not, if you take a rally that you counter with that setup, with that many troops, you're gonna win. You can take 2 rallies in a row and you can probably win compared to the people that rally you. Armor updated, check again. Okay. Ah, see? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? This is better, obviously. Are you jeweled with the firewall plate or are you jeweled with the Arden carapace? That is my question. And let's go see Just Unique. Just Unique. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, man. So what's happening here? You are yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand, but I do understand. So I'm guessing obviously that you have like, because we saw your account last week, so like this is obviously if you if you have this at Mythic, right? Just making another one at Gray, it's not a big deal. But yes, those accessories, man. Woo! Woo! Change. All right, let's go look. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is the setup that I'm hoping to get on my main, where I only have the winter mitts at Mythic. Everything else is either gold or purple. Obviously, the tassets and the cups are harder to level up, but everything else, aside from that, on my main, this is the setup that I'm going for. Really good, obviously, with the pay-to-play hero. Damn, that is a great account. Great account. Great non-champion account. This is what I like to see. All right. Hembo says, might as well jump on the gear check 100-day account. 100-day old account. That's a lot of credit card. Ching, ching, ching. Yep. Oh. You are not Team Skull Crusher. I shun you. I shun you. I'm wondering with this, is it really 100 day? How many troops you have with 900 million might? Curious. I'm curious. All right. I need to finish that monster, right, guys? Indian Warrior says, my might 145 million might. I have no experience. My growth is very less in Lord's Mobile. You just go watch some of my videos. It's I'm not saying you'll grow fast. I'm just saying you'll grow faster, or at least it's gonna be more efficient. Definitely, there are some really good guides on some of the aspect of the game that I don't cover. Obviously, I'm more on the free-to-play and mostly non-war. I will not tell you how to be a rally lead. I will not tell you how to be a trap, even though I've done some of it. 24 million troops, and I'm working on the Skull Crusher. However, I am also working on a 5-piece gem. Woo! Okay, okay. I get that. All right, I'm pretty sure I can finish this in 2 hits. I know that on 2-hour Langer, sometimes I'm not really lucky, but on the other accounts, I have a better setup. Arnav is also in the house. Soul War says, I think he asked 30 million. Yeah, he said like 24 million, which is, when you get like above 20 million, you're in a good place to, let's see, there we go. You're in a good place to cap people. And if you don't cap and if you burn, usually guys, if you counter and you burn, you get the better deal of the trade. So don't be ashamed if you burn, guys. Mr. Phoenix, welcome. Don't be ashamed if you burn. As long as you counter and you have a decent amount of troop, just look at the report and you will see that you get the better deal when you burn. Just Unique is joking with me. Yes, he was joking with me, but he has as you saw, very, very good gear. All right, Arnav, yes, and Arya, can you check my gear, please? I mailed you. Hopefully, you mailed the account, and I'm doing it. See, okay. Oh, Queen Jenny. Is this really you? I'm the current person from the stream. I love the streams. I'm playing now about 2-ish months. Can you check my gear? Do mine. I'm not level 60 yet. All right. Let's go look at this. Oh, I have a lot of things to say about this. Did I finish the monster? I'll go back to you. Okay, I finished the monster. Queen Jenny. First of all, I'm not a big fan of the winter parka because you could save your bells for the winter mitt. So when you're not level 60, you should still plan ahead for when you will be level 60. So this is why I'm a big fan of like the helmet for the indulgent visage from the Bon Appetit here. Because it's a good piece of gear to add before you're level 60 and you're saving your halos for accessories. But for the festive bells, you want to save them for the winter mitts. There are pieces of equipment that you can have like below level 60, like all the level 40 ones that are considered like free to play. I think you should use that and save your rares. I'm a fan of the drums. I'm not a fan of 3 drums because there are other alternatives for Cav. I'm not a big fan of this thing, even though I did that on my main, the cudgel. There are better options on the main end, like when you're level 60. And I know you're not level 60, but to me is what I like. If I start an account today, I would consider these some of like little mistake. Unless you are really planning on being like a Cav Blast. Like if you are planning on building your account where you can do both mix and blasts, that means you're going to have to spend, obviously. You cannot do this free to play because if you're free to play, you really need to focus on one aspect. You cannot really split your rares free to play because you're just going to have like all your gear is going to be lower. You need 8 million experience for level 60, Mr. Phoenix. Just come to our kingdoms. I'll trade you some T1s and T2s. That's a great way to get experience. And I see you are Queen Jenny. You are in the kingdoms, one of the restricted kingdoms. So, well, welcome. Okay, so Laura, shall we change slogan to or it will attract players from kingdom also? It's not a big deal. Dark Light, free to play gear check, please. Okay. I see this. You're level 60, so I'm wondering what's happening here. If you have this, either you put some jewels in there and you're like, you're too cheap. Because I say that because sometimes I do the same thing. I stick with lower piece of equipment because I put some jewels in them. There are better alternatives like green Tassets or Talons would beat this. I don't see any Burning Scroll, so I'm thinking that you're building the Skull Crusher on the side, which is fine. A green Skull Crusher is about the equivalent of a blue Greatsword. So you can swap them. On here, you have a 1 cup, 1 ring, and a 3rd accessory. With this, that means you will delay your Tear Shield. It's not that big of a deal. I would say put this to gold, but then don't mythic this. It's okay, Mr. Phoenix, but I was just saying it's a way to get experience. It's just the trade kills with T1s like on a tile somewhere. Especially with bigger players like me, we have like the Tempestite that gives us like every couple days like 20,000 T1. So like it's not a big deal to get those, to trade those kills. I know some people don't like that, but it is what it is. Aside from that, it's a good start for free to play. Like I said, work on the legs. Sure, you can do better than that. Oh boy, boy, boy! I need to. Okay, let's. Can I do this one? No. Let's do some level 1s. How many months are we up now? 133. Okay, like I said, very chill, guys. If we're gonna get to 1,000, we're gonna need to go for 5-6 hours, which this is the plan. Aria, you are Dark Light 37. Nice. Oh, wow, I need to catch up on YouTube chat. Yeah, Aria, I checked. Nice free-to-play content, by the way. Like it. Thank you. I like that kind of feedback. King Lord says, come on, Furyman, I am ready to rally. When, where? Okay. It is a Monster Bus event, so I'm not sure why you're asking that. It's a weird flex. There we go. There we go. I want to hit that guy here. Okay. Thanks for checking. Queen Jenny. All right. I need to remember that your name is now Queen Jenny. There we go. Right. It's Queen Jenny. Yes. Queen Jenny. All right. What else here? So I need... Guys, give likes. Oh, 18 likes. Come on, guys. There's 23 people. Let's get some likes on this stream. All right. And then, who else? I got Shivan Kumar. Say, hey, Linger, I am short of 13 million of level 4. If you please mark your words about give me XP, I will come right away. Well, not right away. We'll not do this during the during the Monster Hunt bus. But if you want, let's say after KvK or just before Guildfest tomorrow, something like that, we'll do it. But yeah, that's not something we're gonna do. That's not something we're gonna do on the live stream. But this is something we can definitely do, Siobhan. Auto B or 8. I'm almost 1,800 consecutive logins. I don't know if I should be ashamed or proud. I don't know. It's just showing that you've been playing for a long time and that you did not miss a day. I don't know. Where do you see this, right? You see this on VIP? Yeah, 725. So, so that's 2 years. But this account, yeah, Thorough Outlanger is like closing in on 4 years. It's like 3.5. But 2 years ago, what happened 2 years ago? I think I remember. Okay, so I'm done with this. But let's say 2 years ago. So that's like 2 years ago, like from the day, right? So in March. Yes. Ha! So in March, late March 2021, I was doing my travel across the US and there was a tornado where I was. I was at the time I was in Alabama, and I was traveling. I was about on my way to go all the way west, and there was a tornado, and I missed a whole day, and I couldn't log in. So that's why. Exactly 2 years ago, about, yeah, March 25th, 26th of 2021. Big tornado in Birmingham, Alabama. I couldn't log in. All right. No messages. I'm done on Throw All Langer. Let's go to Langer 4. There we go. Okay, now I need to catch up with Dragon Tigers. Where did you put those? Damn, that was like 25 minutes ago. This one maybe? Oh, yeah, it's far, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get some Red Bull in here. All right, any Red Bull fans? Or are you guys rock stars, monsters, or just no energy drink? I am a sugar-free regular Red Bull fan. There are my cords. Shivam says, okay, we'll mail you about details. I can come during Guildfest. All right, that's fine. Oh, by the way, we're probably going to do... Yeah, we're probably going to do another Monster Hunt bus on Saturday. I know it's Guildfest, but if you are done or if you don't have a quest next Saturday, come join in on the fun, and we're going to play with Johnny69. You guys are going to meet Johnny69 next Saturday. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm so excited for that. JJJ, welcome. You said you hit 230. It's good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the consecutive. See, I have less logins on this account. So when I was traveling, sometimes I did not get any Wi-Fi, or I could not log in on my phone. So sometimes when I was traveling, that's close to 2 years ago in April. Was it April or February? So sometimes I could not log in. What happened? What happened? What happened? Yes, I need... Wow, this is very far. But otherwise, for the last 2 years, I've been able to log in daily on those accounts. Langer 4 is closing in on 3 years. In June, it's going to be a 3-year-old account. So, bro, attack some castles and cap big players. I will not do this in a in a live stream for a Monster Hunt bus. Red Bull give you wings. Well, yes. But if you do the regular version, Red Bull gives you diabetes. So that's why I do sugar-free. And Enkeet says, I am a tea lover. Yeah, well, I also love tea. The Red Bull is actually a form of tea. It is obviously bull is cows, right? So it's a plant. It's a cow plant based tea, but only from red cows, which is very, very rare. Yeah, it's not a tea. Shady the Trap. Yo, Shady has some really, really nice video. Like, if you guys want to see trapping, go watch Shady the Trap. Don't ask me to trap. I've done that once or twice. But yeah, if you guys want to see some trap action, go watch Shady the Trap. I am subscribed to you, right? Let's go to Shady's channel. Yes, I'm subscribed. By the way, Shady has 346 subscribers. Let's go help him get to, first of all, the first major milestone is 500, because if you guys can get Shady to 500, he's gonna be able to use the community tab, which is really nice. It's really nice to interact and engage with your community. Otto says, oh wow, I hope your family is okay after that tornado. I was traveling alone with 3 cats. And so my 3 cats are still fine. And I was fine. In fact, there was a tree that fell where my car was supposed to be, but I was out. I was at Hooters having a beer. So obviously the 69 LMAO guy was at Hooters. But yeah, yeah, we're fine. We were fine. No problem, Shady. I have no idea what is that. You don't know what the community tab is? The community tab is, so this is what I showed earlier. The community tab is this, where you can post and you can do polls, and you can do I have anything scheduled? No, I don't have anything scheduled. But you can do like image poll, text poll, or video. It's really nice to engage with viewers. It's a different way to do it. So yeah, guys, if you're in the chat and you have not subscribed to Shady the Trap, go subscribe to him. All right. Langer, you gonna try it? No. Well, can I do it on this account? Oh, wait, it's doing this. Can I do it? See, I can't. Not on Langer 4. All right. There you go. Dragon Tiger. Can I do? Yes, I can do this in 4 hits. Let's go. Oh, by the way, guys, with this event going on, I'm not paying attention to the events. But if you see a Chaos Dragon L event, let me know. Last time someone said that in the chat, there was 5 minutes left, and I was able to complete it. But if you see like a merging or research, tell me. I'm working on Chaos Dragon on all my accounts. Yeah, Shady, you'll love the community post. It's really nice. It's a really nice way to engage with your viewers. Okay, we're up to 160. 160. So we'll need to pick the pace if we want to hit 1,000. Damn. If you are watching and you want to join in on the fun, just knock on the door, guys. We are looking for more hunters. We're at 66. Hopefully we can get 3 more so we can hit 69. I am not really paying attention to the guild chat, but I saw some of those messages. Yeah, if I missed something from the guild chat, guys, just repost it again. But it's easier if you send me a message if you want to ask a direct question, or if you tag me on the chat, just like Shady the Trap did by doing an @ Linger, are you senior creator? And if you can, you give any tips? I'm pretty frustrated week after week. No, I don't do the content, the creator turf, whatever, the thing that IGG does. Nope. Yeah, come join a lot of free chess. Mohammad Mansour. Exactly. Lots of free chess, guys. And Ankit is back after a week. Ankit sent me a message. Is one of the R4 saying that he would be busy for the next few months. So he was just warning, but I see he's back. He's back for some kills. Nice. Welcome, Ankit. Obviously, I saw you on the chat. Oh, sorry. I need to close the window here. Corwin. I remember Corwin. Let's go. All right, what's the guild? I saw some messages. Opened 60 monstrous chests and got 2 gold ale. Wow, that is crazy. Like from 60, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I got like from 60, I got two gold drops. I got 1 ALO, and I don't recall what was the other one, but that's a good drop. I always say that if you get at least a purple when you open about this amount of monstrous chests or crates, that it's good, it's normal, and anything below that is not that great. But anytime you see some of those gold drops, man. Nice. Yes, join the Discord, by the way. The Discord is both for the channel and the guild. If the guild grows a little bit bigger, we'll probably do a split where we have some private channels, but at this time it's for everyone. All right, let's finish the energy on Langer 4. Closing in on 200 chests. Enki says, here for the bus. Nice. Well, I appreciate that, Enki, because obviously that we get more kills. It helps everyone grow a little bit. And I've mentioned that in the past, ever since I've moved Langer 69 in the 69 LMAO guild. I get, oh, I see someone. I will accept from here. Xiao Bao. I probably pronounce this Xiao Bao. Damn. Maybe someone will say that I pronounced this wrong, but welcome to the Monster Hunt bus. Yes, on Langer 69, I get a lot less gem now that that this account is not with the oh, the Discord link in bio is invalid. Oh. See, that's the thing. I think I did do a permanent link, and for some reason, okay, I'll put that in the chat. There we go. That's the Discord link. I need to put that in the description of the stream also, and I think you're right. I think I need to put that on my about page. Yes, it's an old link. All right, I'm multitasking. Dragon, I do copy paste, but I do copy paste. Basic. So basically, guys, bear with me. I am doing a couple things at the same time. I do the copy pasting, but I changed the link to a permanent one. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I probably don't know what I'm doing because that's how I am. All right, there we go. Shivam, hey Langer, can you please give some tips about creative turf event? I can't because I have done this once and I've not done it again. So I really don't know. Really don't know about the creator turf. All right, let's move to Langer 69, which is the account where I'm gonna open my energy bags for the rest of the stream. I will most likely go. Do I have some? Okay. There we go. I will do a couple level 2s. I prefer level 2s, by the way, compared to level 1s. That's a lot less. You get a lot more gems. You get different things. But if you guys want to hit level 1, level 3, level 4, it's up to you guys. I will hit level 2s, and then after that, I will finish with the... Finish with level 1s, one at a time. All right. So yeah, so sorry for that, guys. I don't know anything about the creator turf. I know that some people are getting a lot of gems from that, which is great for them. This is not for me. I mentioned that in the past. I'm way too lazy for some of those things, so that's not for me. Okay. Real Pan says purple halo from the daily workshop today. Sadly on an out. Oh man, I know, I know. I got like a purple Garg eye on my T1 troll account on the Taiwan server a couple weeks ago, and I was like, why can I get that on my main? But it is what it is. It's all random, right? there's no big force behind the scene from IGG giving you specific drops or things like that. All right, one more. There a level 2 close by. Enki. Oh, Anarchy. Anarchy is killing some level 1s in the eye. All right, I'll get this one here. Yeah, that can be frustrating from Real Pan, yeah. But at least it's a good drop. It's a good drop. And you got, yeah, if you got an halo on an alt that doesn't do, like, because halos are, like, the use for that, it's, I mean, what can you do with that? On an alt, you can get better. You can forge some things, and you can get, like, Trial by Fire Ire, and you'll get some resources, some tomes that you can use for things that are going to be useful for your alt. So there are ways to look at this where you say, oh, okay, it's gonna be beneficial for my account. Did you hit any jackpot yet in either Tycoon or Labyrinth? So in Tycoon I've gotten several, like 1 bag, obviously. 2 bags, I've gotten, like, the 2 bags is like between 100,000 and like 200,000. I've gotten the 2 bags on several accounts. So I think about like 5 times. I got the Tycoon jackpot once on my main, and that's it. I've never gotten any Labyrinth jackpot on any of my 5 accounts over the last 4 or 5 years. So it's the Labyrinth is very, very hard to get. I see Fury Panther is from the CDC. Is a French speaking player. I don't know if he's from Belgium or for France, but he's obviously from Europe. He's not one of those French Canadian. Embos has never won any jackpot, even though I've been through thousands of tokens and millions of holy stars. Yeah, exactly. I think I've done a video on jackpot and Labyrinth. Like, I don't recall how many stars across like 5 accounts I've guesstimated that I've used, but it's a lot. And I've never gotten any jackpot. Never gotten. So really, really, you got to be lucky. All right. Fury Panther says, hi, how's it going? It's going great. Going great. Okay, let's get some level 1s. I'm done with level 2s now. Let's go to level 1s. And I need to be careful not to hit the same monsters as Anarchy is hitting. Because last time, that's what we did with the Zuzia. Was it Zuzia? I think. There we go. Okay. And yeah, and real Pan, yeah, concerning that purple halo, yes, it is going to be useful one way or another. You just have to look at it that way, and you can always, like, I don't know when you say alt, it really depends on what you mean. Like, if it's a hyper account or whatever, there's always going to be a use for those drops. Sure, it will be better on your main, and I get that, but you need to see the positive. Like, you need to have a positive mindset Otherwise, you're just gonna be sad, right? All right, let's go kill that guy. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right, we got 200 boxes so far. We've been live for a little over an hour. So if we keep that pace, we're gonna hit that 1,000. We're gonna hit that 1,000 boxes easily, And my plan is, last time I had to I had to stop the stream because Dragon Tiger, yes, see you later in 2-ish. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for all the monsters that you posted on the chat, even though I hit like maybe half of them. Thank you. Oh, in 20 minutes. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah, last time I had to stop the stream because I needed to go to the bathroom, and I think Lord's Cup was starting, so I was like, okay, that's a good time to stop. But yeah, so and the funny thing is, I stopped the stream, but I went to the bathroom with my phone, and my main was still in the guild, so I was still chatting with people in the guild while I was doing my business. I was pooping. No, I'm Dragon Tiger. I'm done with level 2, so thank you. Oh shit. A little bit of lag here. There we go. All right. I don't know how many energy I have in bags on this account, but I know I'm fine. Yeah. That's a lot of energy. I mean, that's a lot. That's like, this is 800,000. That's 1.2 with this. That's another 1 million. So that's 2.2. See, about like 2.3 million. I'm fine. It's not a lot. It's not like 95 million energy like Avatrix when he did that. What was the monster? The Order, when you got artifact coins. Oh man, I remember that. And he was saying like, it's the best thing. It's the best use of your energy. Oh, I was not on the same page as Avatrix and Worthy Prince. But I understand from their perspective, they don't need rare material. They don't need gems. What they need is the late game right now. It's Astrolite and coins, artifacts. So obviously these guys, that's normal. They want to focus on that. But for 95% of players, for free-to-play players, it's not artifact. We're still working on our gears. I don't know any free-to-play player that is not working on their gear still. Like, even if you've been playing free-to-play for 6-7 years, like Brendo free-to-play, you're still working on your gear. So it's not, it really depends on where you're at on your account. But I understand why they were focusing on that. All right. Shivam Kumar says, Langer, I don't have any good gear, so that on my war stat around only 200%. It's fine. It is totally fine to not have great gear. The thing is, when you don't have good stats, any improvement that you get, any upgrade to your gear is going to be something major for it's going to be a good bump. So that's how you have to look at it. All right. How many kills? 230. Okay, I will need to do a round table of all my accounts and open those chests. Let's eat Penchal. Kill some level 5s. I can't. On most of my accounts, I don't have... Oh, I do on this one. But... I mean, the only reason why I would have killed a level 5 was I had hunting grounds earlier. I could have done that. But I would I mean, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to kill a level 5 just to say, hey, I can kill a level 5. So, yeah. No reason for me to kill a level 5. There we go. Where are the level 1s? And the thing is, I don't want to hit the same. So I'm gonna start looking farther away. I don't want to hit the same monsters that Anarchy is hitting. That would suck. Even if it's just like 2,000 energy. Shivam Kumar, and I only have 1.1 million troops full of T3, T2, but still hope you can help to get... Yes, I will help you get to the last 9 million experience. Enki says, I don't relate to Avatrex. See, Enki, we had that discussion. I remember you said, you posted either in the guild chat or in the Discord, said, is Avatrex serious about this? And I'm like, yeah. I'm if you're late game, if you're done with your gear, and obviously you don't really care about monster materials. Like, you look at Worthy Prince was showing like he has 6 mythic cups. Like, this is not what regular players have in their gear. So it's different. It is totally different. It's not the same gameplay, and it's not the same mindset. Real Pen, well, free-to-play still farm the 300% boost, while pay-to-play Titans farm the 20% endgame boost. I think I understand what you're saying. I think I understand the meaning of what you're trying to say. Let's say. Yes. You ready for KvK? What's the plan? See, that's the thing. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for KvK. It's a good timing. I have not seen what the guys in CDC want to do, but it's a beautiful day outside, so I might skip the beginning of KvK and just go hike in the nearby mountains that I have, like in my background, in my backyard here. It's about like 5 minutes drive to get to the mountain. So I don't know. And if we are hunting all the way up to that, I can probably not fake offline, but we'll see. And if I do that, it's gonna be offline, like not on the stream. But we could also try to do it online. It depends. We'll see how it goes, depending on the timing and everything. Not the players which have spare champion accessory for different wonder comps. Yes, yeah. See, those big players, they're playing a way different games than we are. And when I say we, obviously I mean free-to-play players. It's mostly free-to-play channel, and I know you guys are not all free-to-play. But when I say we, I mean really the free-to-play community. We're not playing the same game. We should not be having the same mindset. And I'm not saying don't watch Avatrex if you're free-to-play. What I'm saying is you are not going to be at the same level as Avatrex and Worthy Prince and Sneaky Tashi if you are free-to-play. So keep your expectation in check. And the updates are going to be viewed differently depending on the YouTubers that you are watching. It really depends on what they're doing. Obviously, if you're free to play, you're not going to be taking 70+ rallies like like the war this week. That was a lot of fun to watch. Those video replays from Tashi, from Avatrex, really interesting. But once again, getting zeroed nowadays is not a big deal. Some people could argue also that these rallies was simply them giving a bunch of kills to the LH fam, which at this point, these guys, they're not. It's not about kills. Like it's really about perception and winning and losing and how you win and how you lose. Like it's like whenever you see those big zeros and the guy is online and you see like those big YouTubers zeroing someone. The thing is, to zero those accounts, sometimes it's like 5, 6, 7, 8 rallies. So basically they're given kills and then they get the burn. And that's it. It really depends on how you look at things with the stats and all that, because people, they really love their stats. It's really important to see the big numbers. Come on, Prince is also free to play. Oh yes, we've also had that discussion about Worthy Prince saying that he unlocked those 11k heroes free to play because he used those chests in Extravaganza or Bargain Store. The Bargain Store argument, I mean, it's okay, it's gems, but how did you get your gems? And then the Extravaganza, yeah, so I was watching the stream, and mostly from Holy Stars that he bought the day, and then he was doing the quests that requires like 5 purchase. So quote unquote free to play. It's, yeah, but every medals that he get, if he's really going for the 11k hero, every medals is worth $33. So from that point of view, I get it, but you cannot really say free to play when you raid the mall at the beginning of the day and you spend like, I don't know how much. And even with the discount, it's still a lot of money. Maxime says salut in French. And by the way, that word in French, salut, which means hi, you need to be very careful when you type that, because if you miss the A and you say that to a girl and you miss the A, she's not going to love it. She's probably going to block you. All right, 254 chests, 250. There we go. Oh, I should have looked, but I know we're not getting a lot of gems from that. Okay. Let's go look at the other accounts. Oh, my lab is empty. I will need to do something about it. Okay, so 99.9. So if I'm opening 251, points. Oh, so I don't know. So I got this 100 here. But yeah, so with the level ones, those low level monsters, they don't give a lot of gems. You're not doing this for gems, you're doing this for resources mostly at this point. So if I go on to Outlander, I see a message from GHJKLL1. And can I join? Yes, you can. You can join. Definitely just knock on the door. We're gonna open it. If not me, Enkeet is gonna open it, and maybe also B-Trap, which I don't think B-Trap is online today. No, he's been offline for 22 hours. Yeah, about a day, B-Trap. Oh, there it is. Is it you? No, it's I'm Ishiki. I'm Ishiki. Whatever. All right, let's open this. 157,158. Oh, that's French, right? Are you French? I'm Ishiki? Because CC means cuckoo, I think, in French. Well, hello. Welcome. Okay, I need to open on Throwal. So Throwal Langer is 98,000 gems. Can I get to over 100,000? No, only 700 gems from those chests, like I said. a low, it's not low level because I did some level 2, level 3s, and I know I'm not the only one. I've seen other drops, but we're mostly doing level 1s. So that is good. All right, since I'm on this account, let's get some level 1s going. Yeah, I will deplete the energy on all 3 accounts and then go back to Langer 69. Which, by the way, guys, next week there's going to be a special stream with my good friend Johnny69. So you guys are going to meet Johnny69. That's going to be exciting. I'm so excited for next week. Enki says, it's just some free-to-play pack that he purchased. Yes, free-to-play pack. Bro, yeah, Hembo says, bro goes click, click, click through the store and just doesn't even think about it. Yep. I mean, it's how I see it too. And I remember I was in a guild where there were a couple like ice spender, and sometimes it felt like that at the reset of the mall. I mean, it is, you play how you want to play, right? I get that. I get that. All right. Let's go to 2 Wild Langer. I think I have energy for 3 kills on this one at the moment. I don't mind hitting very far since I don't want to hit the same monsters that... Oh, I see. Does it really matter? 44. I can one-hit all of them anyway. All right, let's do this. I'm still in Hunter gear. There we go. 2 hits, maybe. 3? No, it's going to be 2. Is the unfinished? No, it's not. We're gonna be going for another 4 hours, I guess. Yes, it's been an hour and a half. I want to do like 2 rotations. So last week we did like close to 5 hours and a half, and at some point it died down, but then we pick it back up again because people wanted to keep going. So we're still gonna hunt. We're getting about I'd say 200 kills an hour. I'm expecting that the first hour is going to be the highest rate. So if you come in and join, you can expect like between 100 and 150 kills an hour at this point for the next 4 hours. Shivam says, Langer, will there be Monster Hunt Boss again next Saturday during your face revealing? Most likely. Yes, most likely. This is what I'm planning to do. It's going to be Guild Fest. So my hopes are not going to be very high because during Guild Fest, some people, they say, well, I cannot leave my guild. Some guild will not let you leave during Guild Fest. And sometimes you have a quest ongoing, so you cannot leave without like failing the quest. So I'm expecting that during Guild Fest, there's going to be less people that are going to come in and hunt with us. But I will be doing one. I will make sure that I can do, like that I don't have any quests on my account so that I can jump in and do this. But the plan is to have a Monster Hunt bus also next weekend. What does CDC stands for? I don't recall what's the origin of that. Oh yes, I do recall. It is like something stupid. It is like the Knights of the Sky or Knights of the Heaven, depending on how you translate that. So C is Chevalier, which means Knights, and then D is just like D, and C would mean like Ciel or the sky or heaven. It has not been, like, it was changed like 3 years ago because not a lot of people liked it. I did not like it, so, but it's still CDC. Yeah. But that's the original name. Oh, someone gifted me a 1 minute speed up. There we go. There we go. I'm getting spammed with 1 minute speed up. Just unique. You need to send me 69 minutes speed up in one go. Oh boy, there we go. There we go. And now am I getting? Yeah. Now it's, oh, I think 3-day speed up. See now, am I free to play now that I'm getting some gifts from someone that has the Elite Labyrinth unlocked? Damn. 3-day speed up is good for troop training, but you know what's the one of the worst thing that we can get is like these are really bad. I know that in the past, when people were still doing research with normal speed up, like, okay, you can use that, but I'm glad I don't have any of these. And I know, I think I was watching Tashi. I'm low on gem, bro. I can send more later. All right, we need to get some more kills so he can get some more gems, and he can send me 69 minutes. I know what Tashi was doing, and he was like, I don't know why we get those packs with like 3 days or not 3 days, 7 days and 30 days speed up, normal speed up, because these guys, like the maxed out players, they cannot do research anymore. There's no use for that. The only thing they can use those 7 days and 30 days is for wall repair. Talk about something that's weird. Huh. All right, we need to look at least 1 minute speed up, 1 minute speed up, 1 minute speed up. There we go. There we go. There we go. And another 1 minute speed up. The first stream that I did, someone sent me, and then there's the 3-day speed up. 69. Yes, there we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you, Just Unique. By the way, Just Unique, how many subs are you at right now? Okay, so I need to move from this account to Langer 4. And I want to go back to Langer 69. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I sent the link earlier. Oh, no. No. I sent the link for Shady the Trap. Yeah, Just Unique. I know you posted something in the YouTube chat earlier. So we did not do... There you are. Open, go to channel. I will link your... Just Unique. I will link your channel on the chat also. So I see you're at 1.1 subscriber. 1.103. Nice. Let's get it, guys. Go subscribe to Just Unique. All right. I love this community. Even though sometimes there's some drama between the high profile streamers and YouTubers. I'm not part of the drama. I'm like the little fish doing its thing. Okay, so I'm back on Langer 69. We are at 69 members. This is great. Oh, how many total? So I need to pay attention on my main. 284. I will open at... Let's get a couple kills and then I will open on my main. And I need to hunt on my main. I have not done anything. 69 members, guys. Can we also get to 69 likes on the stream? We're up to 30 likes. We're close to halfway to the goal of 69 likes, which obviously is the greatest goal that anyone can have. Even if you're not a YouTuber, your goal should be to have a YouTube channel first and then do a live stream and then get 69 likes on that stream. So we're up to 31 now. This is great. Okay. What else? Usually at this part of the stream, so we've done a campaign to get some subscriber for Shady the Trap, and I know Shady has now 2 more subscribers. Good job, guys. Hopefully you guys also subscribe to Just Unique, which Just Unique is now at 1,103. Well, maybe he's now a little bit higher than that, because that's what the count he had just before we did the shout out. Now the last shout out I want to do is mine. All right, let's send a long range hunt. Oh, 20,000 energy. Hembo. Oh, not 20,000, 100,000. Okay. Oh, I see 6 messages. Whew. Okay, I need to go through those. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I need to pay attention to how many energy that I use from my bags, but it should be good. I like those warnings, you know. I'm the kind of person that once bought like 250 days, 24-hour shield, and I only wanted to buy one. So you got to be careful. All right, it's time for my shout out, guys. We're at 1,702 subscribers. We started the stream at 1,701, so we gained 1 subscriber so far. Hopefully some of you guys are all subscribed, and if you're not subscribed and you like that kind of stuff, please hit the subscribe button. Otherwise, it's fine. Those are just numbers. I just want to see that numbers go up by 1 before I need to send an attack. But I need to send an attack right now, so I will not see that number go up, sadly. But you know what that means? It means that everyone that's watching right now is subscribed, which is, I'm super happy about that, guys. All right, we're close to 300 kills right now. Let's go look at those messages, man. Okay, so we talked about that. Those are messages that were on the other accounts too. Have fun on the stream. Sorry I can't join. I'm a little busy. Ragu, that's fine. I understand that. Did you join? You still haven't joined. You need to knock on the door. Yes, you can come in. And Embo says, sent 200,000 energy to Hangar 4. Are you for real? Are you for real? I want to see that. Holy crap. 200,000 energy. Oh, now I'm going to get some people that are going to say, you're not free to play. You're getting gifts. I am an entertainer, and that's why I'm getting gifts. Embo, man. Thank you. So, by the way, you probably will not like what I'm going to do with this. Okay, let's go on Langer 4. So if you guys know what I'm doing on Langer 4, the challenge, and Mr. Phoenix says, Langer, I'll tell my whole family to subscribe to you. That's okay. That's okay. Your mom is already subscribed. Okay, so okay, I need to stop saying that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get mad. So Langer 4. What the challenge is on this account is to get the ultimate filler. So I'm going to get all of this to Mythic, and I'm going to start tempering those pieces of equipment. So that's how I'm going to use the energy. I'm going to be killing basically level 4 whenever there's a Nosferos and Saber Fang rotation. So right now I'm working on the Nosferos because it's the only one, the only piece I have at Mythic. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna kill those Nosferos, Astrolite. So the first few, now my mama prefer JJ. Who's JJ? So the first few levels are the ones I'm gonna use at Monster Astrolite. So I'm gonna kill a bunch of Nosferos and Saberfang with the energy that you sent me, definitely. But the goal on this account, like I said, is to have all of this to Mythic, and then unlock accessories, which I'm currently working on the last line of the sigils. So I want to have 8 slot for sigils. Currently have, if you look, they're all purple, and if you look at my cabinet, I already have 1 extra purple and really close to a second one. So definitely this is going to be the game plan on this. If we look at my sigils research, like I said, I'm working on the last line. So really started. It's gonna be very expensive. I have some extra tones, but I'm working on these. So right now, I think I stopped researching this because I was like dry on tomes at some point. So now I'm back on upgrade military. So I wanted to do a couple quick swaps, but then I'm gonna finish the sigils eventually. Yeah, but this is a challenge account, guys. Don't do this on your main. All right, but really appreciate that, Embo. Definitely gonna put that to use. But right now, let's go back to Langer 69 and let's get some level 1s. I want to get a monster that's not too close, like this guy. There we go. We're up to 290. So at this point, I will open on Langer 1. There was 290 and I got 1,000 gems. Nice. Okay. Cannot leave my phone on the desk because it's gonna make some weird noises. Oh wow, I got a lot. JJ is KSI Langer. KSI. Okay, I need to Ooze, or what is KSI? Is that a Oh, okay, I see. I don't know that person, but I see what kind of content that is. All right, I have a lot of energy on my main. I will be killing a level. Amen says Langer, have you unlocked T5 in any account? This one. But this one is my main, and it's light pay to play, so it's not very impressive. So I'm gonna kill a level 4, I think. Yep. On Langer 1. Ooh, it's gonna be expensive. It's not gonna be that expensive. I'm just gonna have to use from my gems. I don't have hunting grounds right now on my main, so, and you guys cannot see this. I'm multitasking right now because obviously the guy with 5 accounts is multitasking. Is it surprising? Okay. I need to catch up on the YouTube chat. And Keith says, it's not a hunting bus, it's a hunting train. It is a train. It is a train. What does MCBC means? Indian code words. I don't know. I think it was something, yeah, it had something to do with the chat, the guild chat. And Keith says, I have 5 Gmail account, I got 5 subscribers. Nice. But we still have the same number of subscribers, so I'm guessing you already have subscribed on all 5 accounts. Just Unique, see you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts. That's lots of fun. I really love, and hopefully you got a couple more subscriber from the viewership today. Embo says, just supporting the Monster Hunt bus, not for personal use. Oh, damn. So I will need to use that energy. I will use that energy, Embo. All right, like I said, I need to finish that level 4 monster. By the way, where is that level 4 monster? It's right there. See, that's where Langer 1 is. There we go. There we go. That's how I multitask. You guys don't see it, but I have my phone in my hand. I have the mic in between my arms. I got two screens going on right now. You have 69 in your might. Yes, even though there is a comma. Yeah, 69. There we go, guys. There we go. What does monster hunting bus means? It means, well, okay, so the way that it works is that, no, I cannot hit this. Like, I'm getting like, I'm getting confused with my multitasking right now. Why do we call this a bus? It's because it's people from different background, come from different location. They all enter the same means, the same means of transportation to get something done, right? And why we call it a bus is because there's usually a time that you have to get on the bus. So that's why they are called a bus. And then the bus ends at some point. It gets you to a destination, and the destination is basically the gifts. That's basically why we call this a bus, I guess. And then Momad Sadikan says, "Hi, bro." And Enki says, "I'm not subscribed from all accounts." Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that was way too loud. Enki, you need to subscribe. No. Not only do you need to subscribe with all accounts, but you need to create 2 more accounts. And then you need to create 67 more accounts so that you create 69 accounts today. And you need to subscribe with all of them. Don't you have a pilot for your main account? Yes, the pilot is myself. So I'm the only one that has access to my accounts. All right, let's finish this on my main. Can I do it? You guys are not going to see it, but yeah, there we go. Epic. Epic. All right. Guys, we're still going with the monster hunt. Obviously, it is slower, a little bit slower. Some people have already left and move on. Some people, they want to prepare for KvK, which is normal, right? I'm expecting some people to stick around for KvK. I know Pikachu has said already before we started that he would stick around for KvK, because last time we only needed like 2 million points to get to the tier 3 rewards, and we could not do it. I need to I know Embo is saying a couple things, so I want to go look here. Oh, it's been an hour on there. Mr. Phoenix, this dude at 16 account, all mythic gear. Damn. No. I will get some of my accounts with mythic gear at some point, but it's gotta take some time. And Embo says, in my main guild, there are 5-piece champ accounts, which are alt accounts, because the owners are titans with unlimited money. There's no such thing as unlimited money, but lots of money, I get that. We have 14-year-old kid here in KD 1059 that has 4.7 billion might and tile attacks. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a loser. That's a loser. I mean, the only times where it's like okay to attack on tiles is during KvK, which it's okay. I'm fine with that, obviously. That's the whole point of KvK. It's to get some points. You want your guild and your kingdom to win, even though like winning with your kingdom does not have a lot of meaning as far as rewards and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, 33 likes, guys. We're about halfway to 69 likes. We've been on for close to 2 hours now. 2 hours live so far. How many people do we have right now? 66. Obviously, there's a bunch of accounts that are like very like a couple ones that showed up for a live, like the probably Gum was like here was there last week for the Monster Hunt bus. So some people, they just bring their alt accounts just to participate, help, and have some fun, which is normal. Like, the guild is really chill. That is the point of the guild. There's also, so whenever you have a question in the guild, people ask their questions. Sometimes they do on Discord. I'm not a big fan of, like, whenever I'm offline for a couple hours when I sleep, I'm not a big fan of scrolling back the chat, but sometimes I do it. But I prefer to answer and replies in messages or on Discord. Discord is a lot easier for that. If you have a question, just come on the Discord, and usually I will reply in the same day. Obviously, if I'm at work, I'm not gonna reply. But yeah, very chill, and that's why we have the room to do those events. It is not one of those eye level buses where people check how many monsters and then they rank you and stuff like that. Which those are good. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm too lazy to do that, and my community is not as big as some of those other accounts to get like a full bus set up with like 100 accounts. 64 accounts left, 5 subscribed done. Let's go see it. There we go. I see 3 more subscribers. 1,705. There we go. Yes, we just need 64 more subscribers to hit the next goal, which is 1,769. We're going to get it, guys. We're going to get this eventually. Amen. You're going to log off. Hopefully, you're going to be able to open all the gifts because I know that Amen does not have the open all options. He's been complaining about having to... the bus is not over. We're still going. I'm not saying that we're going strong. Obviously, the first hour is usually where we get the most kills. But if people are still wanting to hunt, definitely I'm going to keep hunting. So I will move on with Langer 4 because Embo was generous with the energy. I will be going and hunting some monsters from Langer 4. There we go. Even though I said I would use this for the challenge, I still have a bunch of energy, I think. Well, I don't spend a lot of energy on this account. See, 700 plus this, that's 1.2 plus... I think I miscalculated earlier with the other accounts. Yes, I did. So that's close to 1.5. So that's 2.7 with this. About 3 million energy on this one. Mr. Phoenix has actually unlocked VIP 12 3 weeks ago. This is like, VIP 12 is such a good thing to unlock. It's not something like, if you're free to play, it takes a couple months to get this. I don't recall how long it takes to get like VIP 12, like free to play, if you're like just playing normally, quote unquote normally. All right, what's the event? It is the small tycoon, so I will not do this. And then Shivam says check guild chat location, which I share. Okay, what? Oh, there you go. Look here at Maid Castle with 2-ish birdie. It was actually yesterday, so we have changed the name by now. Okay, I am not sure what you meant by that. Uh, 6 to 8 months. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. On my T1 troll account, I got it. I don't recall when I got it, but it's that T1 troll account is about 11 months old. So 6 months, yeah, makes sense. Depending on familiar, obviously, yeah. Okay, so Shivam says to wish birthday was actually, so we have changed our names by now. So you add a birthday for someone in the guild. It's art. Oh, it's a heart. There we go. I see. Oh, I see. Well, it's a great art. It's better than what I do on my accounts, because what I do on my accounts is something like okay. There we go. See, this is the kind of things that I do on my account. So if you know what it is, so this is the kind of things that I do on my accounts. So let's make sure that it matches with basically with me, because obviously a small one is not for me. But if you disregard the green thing here, this is me. All right. Oh yeah. Nah, it doesn't look good with this. So yes, it's a small PP. It's a small PP. That's what I usually do with my accounts. Even though this guy, this is not my account, but yeah. Vector says, gear check, please. All right. Well, like I say, whenever I do this, I want to send an attack so that I keep hunting while we're doing this. There we go. From Langer4, the account where I got gifted 200,000 energy from Embo Vector. Vector, also called Vivek. Gear check, please. Okay, you're below 100 million might. You are level 60, so obviously you can use good piece of equipment. First off, 2 cups and 1 drum. Maybe that purple drum is better than whatever you have for your blight ring. It's not like I said, it's not a bad thing. The codex, you have a good army hero here with gold. You should probably have something better here, unless you have jeweled this piece of equipment. But like a green talon or a green tasset would probably bait this. You are splitting your rares, which is, I would suggest to stop upgrading this. And I understand you may say, well, I want this for the range blast set, which there's also the Hootla armor that you can use depending how many rares you get. There's also the Hootla, you can get the lunar boomerang, which is, I think the lunar boomerang is like the best in slot for Cav Blast. But the thing is, the big accounts, you know, the big accounts, they don't build the Hootla armor because they go champion. But if you don't go champion, the Hootla will be good. Firewall plate is your best friend in this slot. And then you have this. So with this at Mythic, you probably need like a purple greatsword or a blue Skullcrusher to beat that. So I would suggest, so the first thing is, I don't think you can temper this, right? It's only 50 piece, level 50 and above that you can temper. So at least you cannot keep on wasting things on this equipment. I know that this only costs you like a blue ember, but there are better alternatives. So that's why I suggest to people never to do this, unless they are really planning on doing like a low level account, like a level 58 or 59 account. But the thing is, if you are a low level, at some point you're gonna trap, you're gonna get the experience. So that's why I'm not a big fan of the Fiery Tomahawk at Mythic. At Gold, it's fine, but like I said, there are better alternatives once you hit level 60. But otherwise, the Helm, The cups, really good. The codex, you can also look at the winter mitts. I believe at the same grade, the codex is better, but one grade above, the winter mitts might be better. I still don't know because I have not done the analysis. That's something that I'm going to be doing really soon. And then you have a gold hero, gold army hero, which is the right thing to do. All right, let's get another monster going. All right, so this time around, I did not make the mistake of not preparing drinks and food for the stream. So I have obviously my trusty Red Bull, and I have some cheese curds. So I don't know if you guys know cheese curds, but I'm from Canada, so Quebec, Canada. So this is the land of poutine. Poutine, which is French fries, gravy. Well, not gravy, but it's a brown sauce. And cheese curds. Cheese curds is so good. So good. Unreal says, is the bus still going on? It's still going on. It's a lot slower now, though. But it's still going on. It's going to be going on until the last hour before KvK. Because at that point, a lot of people will simply go back to their guild or prepare for KvK, which is totally fine, right? All right, I need to mute myself when I munch on those cheese curds because I'm not sure you guys are gonna like that sound. All right, what's the familiar? Refreshed. All right. Always make sure to hit those skills whenever they're off cooldown. All right, let's get some gold and speed up. There we go. So Unreal, if you want to join the bus, it's still going. It's still going. Okay, I see. Okay, I got a bunch of messages. Let's send an attack on a monster from the PP, the little PP location that I have. Is it a PP or is it a rocket? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's look at those messages. So I got Akil Kalyan. Hello, brother. Just watching your live and love you from India. Love you too. Hope you have a good time right now. Today, oh wow, I'm looking out the window and I said earlier that it was like good outside and I want to go to the mountains, but it's cloudy now. Hello, brother. One message is fine. One message is fine. Big fan, love you. So sometimes I don't see your messages right away, but I see all of them. You don't have to send several messages like this. Okay. Just some feedback, guys. One message is fine. There we go. Legendary. Let's go look at what we got. So, and I see Embo bonus chest. Okay, so first of all, let's go look. So I think I opened the gifts where I did my level 4 with Langer 1. No, there it is. So we'll go over all the accounts on what I'm getting on the epic and the legendary. So first of all, we're gonna look at Embo first because obviously 8 hours research. It's better than nothing. And then 300,000 wood. Okay. I see someone. Unreal. There we go. I see you on my phone, but I want to accept you from here. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Unreal. Let's get some monster kills. Okay. That was on Langer 4. Let's go look at all the accounts, and no, I don't have any energy, but I will do one attack on Langer 69. There we go. And I will open those. Oh no, I have opened the purple one from this, right? Yes. So let's go see what we got from that legendary from Embo. 300,000 whore. I don't say this correctly. Rich veins. Oh, I love whore. There we go. Okay, let's go see on the other accounts where I got from the legendary from Hembo. And then, so by the way, guys, if you don't know the bonus chest, it's a great way to get some guild coins. Aside from that, you don't get a lot from the bonus chest, by the way. It's mostly the keys that are really good for the guild, the gift, sapphire box or whatever other boxes we can get from there. Okay, let's go see that Embo drop. Oh, okay, Embo, and then we're gonna look at my epic drop also. Ooh, 2 million food. By the way, food and bag is really nice. It's really what we're looking for, but it's not what we're looking for. If I'm getting resources from a monster drop, I prefer that it's food. And then what I got from Langer 1, 150,000 whore. See, guys, whore is important. Whore is life. All right, and on Throwout Langer, let's go open those gifts up. I need to check. So yeah, it's been a little bit slower now. We're at 300. Is it 3? Yeah, 315 kills so far. All right, from the legendary from Embo, let's open this. Ooh, well, it's iron bolts. You need the secondary, so. And then from Langer 1, where's my epic drop? 50,000 wood. So no lucky drops, but it's still a lot of fun to open those up. All right, let's go back to Langer 4. And keep hunting, keep slaying, guys. We need to slay some monsters. And if you guys want some gear checks like I've been doing, message me. Right now I'm on Langer F4P. Langer F4P. So if you're sending a message to the other accounts, I will not see it right away, but I will see it maybe after the stream. So that might be a problem. All right. All right. Those cheese curds, man. So good. Oh, let's get a drink of Red Bull. So, a couple things I want to talk about also. Oh, I see Daniel Negru. Hello. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, I should say. Yeah, what's coming up? So, this week I have a video that's going to be premiering Friday or Saturday, I think, something like that. So that's going to be my face reveal. So hopefully, guys, you will join in to my face reveal. And there's also going to be a stream next Saturday where I am going to, it's going to be my face reveal stream, but I'm going to be playing with Johnny. Johnny is going to be playing. It's going to be a collab stream. I'm very excited for this. So it's going to be another Monster Hunt bus also, because we have a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. We see some people come in. It's gonna be during Guild Fest, so like I said, my expectations as far as participation is not gonna be as high as obviously the one week if I do it on a Saturday. Yeah, people on Discord already know how you look, Langer. Yeah, that's right. So if you're not on Discord and you want to see what I really look like, jump on Discord. And obviously I have a profile picture. But I also want people to see that are not on Discord. I want to see them see my face. So that's why there is going to be the face reveal video next week. But like I said, yes, so if we're looking at like Saturday's Monster Hunt Boss, the ones where it's Lord's Cup, usually people are like, they're not that interested in Lord's Cup, so that's why they have more participation on those Monster Hunt Boss when it's a Lord's Cup weekend. When it's KvK, a lot of people are prepping for KvK, so they don't really want to jump in and out of their guild for that. And during Guild Fest, it's the worst one because some people are locked in. They don't want to fail a quest. They want to, especially if you're in the Master Guild and you're still not done with your quest. So yeah. So that's why I'm not expecting next weekend to be like very high. So we're probably not gonna do a 5 to 6 hours Monster Hunt event or whatever. But we're gonna do it next weekend. There's definitely gonna be several. So there's gonna be the face reveal video. There's going to be the Monster Hunt stream with Johnny, the collab with Johnny. That's gonna be great. Like I said, on Saturday next weekend. Other things also, there's a video that I did last year I did a video last year and I got some backlash on it, I guess. But I've made some changes to it and I want to re-release it. So we're probably going to start the stream next week with this. We're going to talk about that video and what happened and why I decided to private the video and why I'm going to re-release it next week. So that's going to be interesting. Once again, that's going to be next Saturday. And the other thing I want to talk about is, by the way, guys, this week is the first anniversary of Artifact. So Artifact are basically the last major update that we've had in the game. So I will be doing a recap on Artifacts and from a free-to-play point of view as well as expectations, because basically, guys, I have been opening right now. So on this account, I don't know how many coins I have. See, I don't have a lot of Artifact coins. So basically that's close to legit. So 1 year since this update has been dropped, I've opened close to 1,500 chests. On this account, I think that's the account that I have the least number of unobtained artifacts. I'm only missing 12. If you're looking at some of those, so obviously I'm never gonna get the Wonder one. So basically, I'm really missing 9. But if you're looking at some of those accounts with like 7,000, 5,000 open chests, and they're still missing some of the King's Journey ones. So I will be doing like a deep dive on that. And if we're looking at I looked at Worthy Prince, and he's open like 13,000, and he still doesn't have enough of the shards to get the last King's Journey to Mythic. Not to Mythic, but to Blessed. It's crazy, guys. It's really crazy how long it's going to take for free-to-play players to get this, minus the 3 Wonder ones, like unlocked and completed. It's gonna be crazy. How do you see chest open? Go to Artifact Fair. And you see it only works on the antique chest. You click on the magnifier, and then you get the antique chest preview, and you can see how many chests you've opened. But you cannot do this. It doesn't work here. Well, it works, but you don't have this information. Sadly, I wish we could get this, but we don't. So you can only see how many antique chests you've opened from this. But yeah, for free to play, it's gonna be crazy to get this. So basically, I want to do a recap on this. This is gonna be coming up this week. I'm probably gonna record this tomorrow. So expect something to drop like Monday or Tuesday. And there we go. And I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna do, yeah, I want to do one artifact video. I want to do also another equipment analysis video. So I don't know which one I'm gonna do. So it's either I think it's gonna be on the winter mitts, because I've done like, it's either gonna be winter mitts or the blight ring, but I just did an accessory, so I think I'm gonna do with the winter mitts analysis video this week, and then there's gonna be the face reveal. So that's the plan for this week. It's gonna be a very interesting week. Alan Walker says, Eilinger waiting for face reveal and you want a gear check. All right. There we go. 700 million might. You got a gold watcher. Nice. You have a 2-cup, a 1 drum with some astrolite. You also have, you have this piece of equipment with a lot of astrolite on it. I'm not sure that's the right thing to do personally, because you can get, like with a skull crusher, you can get something better. And then anything you upgrade here, well, once it's mythic, you obviously you cannot use orbs anymore. But any upgrades you do on this, it just means that your coronet is gonna be delayed. So that is why I'm not a big fan of this piece of equipment. Otherwise, everything here is nice. I see a purple codex. I'm wondering if you have a winter mitts at gold or mythic. I'm guessing that you have winter mitts at purple. Otherwise, like I said, I will do the analysis this week to see what's the difference between like at the same grade. I'm pretty sure that the codex is better, especially for blasts. But for mix, when you're taking hits, the winter mitts are probably either equal or better at the same grade. Really depends on how you use it. I'm loving obviously the firewall plate at gold. You also have the tacets. I'm a big fan of the tacets. They're a little bit better than the Dragon's Talon, and so far it looks like they're easier to level up because you can get the orbs, not the orbs, the pearls in bargain store. Often. All right. Okay, I need to catch up on stream. Ever since I said hello to Daniel, I'm seeing on the on my other screen that a lot of messages have appeared, and I need to go look it up. Let's go find a monster that's far away. There we go with this one. Those bell drops is shitty to me. Yeah, so that's the thing. I kind of was lucky on 2 accounts to get those to mythic, because I keep saying that the winter mitts are great. They're good, but you need to be lucky with the drops too, because on some of my accounts I'm not even close to mythic. But I was able to get those to gold on all accounts though, the winter mitts. All right. Okay, so KvK, Daniel Negru says, so KvK in 4 hours, exactly. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be midday for me when it starts. It's a good timing, but if it doesn't rain, I'm probably gonna go outside after a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go outside and maybe go to the mountains, and then I will start KvK tonight. Embo says, bro, I opened 8K Snow Beast chest and they're still not mythic. Holy crap. Yeah, it is. So I guess I got way lucky on those drops because basically you get on average like 1,500 chests per year just by logging in daily and doing the daily quest, daily task. So basically that's the equivalent of six years. Yeah, 5 years of basically just those chests. But Embo, obviously you got those chests from other means. You can get some from L events, from Guildfest rewards if you're free to play. You need to open the chest, but you need to get lucky also, which I believe I was on those 2 accounts where I got this to mythic. Who will do the makeup for the face reveal? Oh yeah, I will need a lot of makeup. I'm still in negotiation for that. I need to hire someone very an expert to get the makeup done perfectly. Otherwise, I will look like shit. Excited for an 8K game. Excited for next Saturday. Oh, this is Akil Kalian. Nice. Like I said, I get to your messages, guys. No need to spam, even though I understand sometimes. Especially since I'm moving from account to account. Sometimes you probably send a message on one account and I'm not on this account. Like right now, I'm on Langer F4P. But yeah. Astro Monsters, Moahen Mansour. What do you mean Astro Monsters? I know, personally I do the Astro Monsters for the challenges, but I don't suggest people do the Astro Monsters, except for, let's say, the first few levels of your tempering. But I say that, but I'm still doing the stupid challenges, so yeah. Rajiv, yo. Daniel says, well, truly about luck. I have an account that have all the 3 artists and got 2 from opening times 10. Yep. You need to be lucky. And Mohamed Mansour says, I really like the Astra Monster update. I know it sucks, but it's kind of free Astra. It is free Astra. There are some issues with that though. The problem is, one thing that I see sometimes, and I see this in my guild, and you'll see like a monster like this, you'll see someone like send like 1 or 2 hits. Where do we see something like this? I want to show, maybe we won't see any monsters like this, where it's, you know, like someone like dumped their energy and then that's it. So they're not contributing to the guild. That's the problem with the Astra Monster, is people not killing monsters. So they just want the Astra. But the thing is, like, remember, you need 20 Astra Monsters, Monster Astrolite to equate 1 normal Astrolite. If you kill a level 4 monster, you're going to get between 5 and 8 Monster Astrolite. It's very expensive to kill a level 4 monster. So it is really expensive. It is not realistic. So for the first few levels of tempering, I think it's okay to use Astrolite from monsters, but after that, it's just too much. If there was a way to transfer your monster Astrolite, like to convert them to regular Astrolite, like for a 1-to-20 ratio, I think it'd be better. But sadly, we don't have this option right now. Blue Talent or Green Infantry Champ Boots? Oh, that's a good question. Let's send that attack and let's go look. Oh, I see we're up to 69 gift on Langer 1, which is my counter. So basically we're up to 350 monster kills so far in 2.5 hours. So yeah, like I said, the last week we got more kills, I think, because it was Lord's Cup. Now today there's less people, I think, because of KvK, because KvK is about to start in about 3.5 hours. So people want to make sure they're in their current guild for this. Okay, so the question was Blue Talent from Darshil. Blue Talent or Green Infantry Champ Boots? Let's go look at the boots. So you want to compare basically 23% attack and 21% HP from the Dragon's Talon to you want to compare this. So you get about the same HP and you get less attack. Yeah, you get less attack you get about 20% attack compared to 23% at the Blue Talons. So the Talons win it. Yep. The Blue Talons, man, is what you should be using. Okay. Prince, you're late. Well, you're here. That's what matters. That's what matters. We're more than halfway to 69 likes on this stream, guys, which is the ultimate goal of any streamers, is to get 69 likes on their streams. So we're at 38. Hopefully, if you're watching and you have not hit the like button, hopefully you can hit that right away. I say Google Baba. Gear check. I've seen this before, Google Baba. I'm not a big fan of the Adonis Curus. I know you're not level 60, but any rares that you use here just means that you're going to delay your cups. Once again, I'm not a big fan of putting these pieces of equipment to Mythic. Once you hit level 60, you're going to have, like, let's say you compare a gold Tomahawk to a green Skull Crusher or a blue Greatsword, you're gonna want to have the Skull Crusher and the Greatsword in this slot, even at green or blue. Obviously, when I say green or blue, I mean green Skull Crusher and blue Greatsword. Obviously not level 60, so that's why you use this piece of equipment. So obviously you went with the Burning Scroll, so you will not go the Skull Crusher route. So it's going to take longer for you to, well, you're going to need a higher Greatsword to beat this. These are not bad, obviously. If you don't want to go for a Cav or Infantry Blast, or you want to go later on, but yeah, any upgrades you do here is going to delay your Gargantua belt and your Terror Shield. I would always suggest going at least one drum on your setup, so that's why that's why this is fine with me. This one, it really depends on what you want to do for your infantry armor. The firewall plate also adds some infantry attack, so that's why it's not a big deal if you don't want to get the Terror Shield. For a mixed set, you don't really need the Terror Shield. So good progress. I would say don't put this to Mythic. Just wait for your Winter Myths or your Codex when you hit level 60. Okay, let's get some more kills. Joker 137. Highlander, can you do a video about Coliseum? Oh man, I suck at Coliseum. This is. I wish I could suggest you a YouTube channel for that. I know I see. Is it? I always mix those up. Is it Gamer Boy or Golden Shine Gamer? There's a YouTube channel that does like all the Vergeway. Go look at the channels that does the Vergeway guides, and they do the weekly Coliseum guides, and they post in the community chat. These guys, one of these guys, they know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about if I'm talking about Coliseum. So yeah. That's why I would say you're not going to see a video about Coliseum from me. Chirag Agral says, Epic Codex or Epic Myths, bro, for Rally Trap? It's a good question. Your guys are asking me questions about my next video, basically. I really, that's where I'm at now. I need to talk about the Offen. So, is this better than this? So, you want to look at. So we're talking about 35% attack compared to only 6. The Cav HP, 13%, but you want to compare that to basically 45% HP. So, and then infantry defense and army defense, we're talking about 65%, 66% defense, which I've always said that this, you divide by 5, the total defense, which gives you about 12 to 13% attack. So to me, this is basically a 20% attack and 45% HP compared to 35% attack and 13% HP. So the Codex gives you 15% more total attack, but you lose like 32% HP. I would say go with the Winter Mitts. For mix set, for taking rallies, the Winter Mitts is just better. This is how I analyze this. Obviously, if you have like Pack 5 familiars that procs on attack, you may want to focus more on attack, but when you're talking about a mix set for defending, the Winter Mitts are better. In my opinion. Talents are really, if you don't have the equivalent level Tacet or Champ. Are you missing a word there, Embo? I mean, I know that Tacets are better than Talents, and obviously Champ is better at the same grade, but one grade above the Talents are better though. Yes, exactly. Embos is spitting straight facts. Codex is for blast, and Mitts are for defense. Yeah, that's basically how I see it. And even like we showed, like even at the same grade, the HP is so huge on the Winter Mitts, man. Wow. So yeah, that's why and the thing is the Mitts are way easier to level up than the Codex. Not only you need 4 rares for the Winter Mitts, but to me they're easier to get. I mean, the drop rates on the Curse Skull is so crappy. All right. Oh, Casus. There you go. There you go. Chiru is OP. Gear check. Okay, so you got a setup that I don't really use. On my main, I have the same setup here. With big fan of Tacets. We just talked about it. And easier to level up. Easier to level up. Yeah, the Embo and yeah, you keep saying, "Oh, I open so many chests and I don't even them have mythic." Yeah, well, I mean the Curse Skull. You gotta admit the Curse Skull from the Drider, not the Drider, the Grim Reaper, really are to get. Mr. Warming YouTube, hi, I'm new subscriber. Welcome to the stream. How many subscribers we're at right now? Do I have this? I will get back to you, Chiru. I want to show how many we have right now. Oh, we have not moved, though. We are still at 1,705. Unless Ankit has been unsubscribing and resubscribing lately. But we're still going strong. Hoping to get to 1,700. Oh, there we go. One more. 1,706. We only need 63 more to get to the next milestone of 1,769. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. And we have 41 likes. We only need 28 more likes to hit 69 likes. Okay, so you have a purple Codex. I'm wondering what is your Winter Mitts level. And I know one of the things that people sometimes they don't like about the Winter Mitts is that it does not provide attack, or at least very low attack. And one of the thing is people, and I will get back to you. And the thing is, a lot of people when they say, "Hey, what's your stats?" They're looking at this. Okay, right now I'm obviously in Monster Hunt. Oh, we got some people. I say Beowulf, Bywolf is also someone from CDC. So a lot of people will look at stats and they'll look at this. And this is only a partial view of your stats, guys. Defense is trash. We all know defense is trash, okay? But 10% defense extra is better than 0% extra defense, right? HP is important. And army attack and army HP is also really important. Oh, Embo is sitting in the general voice chat and lingers. I need to start doing this from time to time when I'm not streaming and I'm just chilling. I need to start doing this. And also you have the debuffs, and then you have... So there's a lot of things with the stats. And so going back to Chiru, a lot of people will prefer to have the Codex because it gives them stats in the attack that they can clearly say when people ask them, hey, what's your stats? And they say, well, my cav is 525 or 600. Well, the thing is, the defense, yes, it's not that great, but the HP is also very, very important. So that's why the Winter Mitts, really good for a mix set. So looking the rest at your stats, you have a Mythic Drum plus 6 Tempering. So that's a great, quote unquote, way to balance your stats, because we know that the cups, they don't give cav boosts. Personally, I went with the, on my mix set, because of the army HP from the Blight Ring, I went with the Blight Ring as well as my jewels in there. But otherwise, 2 cups, 2 purple cups is pretty good. All of this at purple, except for this at 400 million might, is also pretty good. Not sure that you could fake rally trap with this might and this gear, but you can definitely take a rally with this gear and at your might, depending on how many troops you have. And even though if you burn, you can probably win in the sense of that you will kill more might than they will kill you if you counter, obviously. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. All right. Is there someone hitting that? Let's go with this guy. Oh, okay. What's next from the YouTube chat? Oh, I see a couple more likes. Let's go, guys. Good job, good job. We're getting close to 69 likes. So far, we have killed 380 something monsters. It's going slower, but I see a couple new faces from CDC. So hopefully they will get some. They will get some kills. Monster hunt kills. Okay. Mr. Warming you. Please, bro, give account mini. Nope. I don't give my accounts. I like my accounts. So I will not give my accounts. Chirag Aras, I have epic mitts I will use. Yeah, like I said, that's the way I see it. And Embo said about the same thing. The mitts are for mix and defense, and the codex is for blast. Obviously, when we say blast, we really mean cav and range, not really for infantry. In that case, even the winter mitts would be better for the HP and the defense and the infantry defense that it provides. But yeah. For cav and range blast codex, especially if you can jewel them, like if you can jewel your mitts for mix and you can jewel your codex for blast, it's good. But if you're free to play, it's probably gonna be harder to get, let's say, gold jewels on your mix and then also have some good jewels on your blast set. But basically, that should be the plan. That should be your plan, let's say. MM777. I don't know what that means. See, I read everything in the chat, and sometimes I don't know what's happening. Mohammad Mansour, Aylanger, Wordy Prince made a video about it and showed battle reports. About what? Okay, maybe I'm not sure what you're talking about. Made a video about it and showed battle reports. Are you talking about codex and winter mitts, or are you talking about something else? There we go. Oh, maybe I should look. What time is it now? We still have like 14 minutes of this rotation, and for 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a break at the monster reset. I'm gonna make sure that I go to the back room this time. And then we're gonna come back with the next rotation and get some more kills. Okay. Joker 137. Langer, I'm a few days away from hitting T4. Do you think it's ever worth building T3 tubes or just make T2, T4? Okay, so the reason why people say don't build T3 is that it costs, like, basically the reason why you build T2 is that you want to have like a front line to protect your T4. In the past, if you would get zeroed, you would lose everything except your infirmary. And then they did the sanctuary where you would lose everything except your infirmary and then like 1 million troop in your sanctuary. Nowadays, if you get zeroed, you get about 70-80% of your troops back. Even with the high infirmary, you get like, let's say 80%. So, and so that was the first reason. So they'd say, well, build a front line so that you don't lose your T4. Nowadays, you don't really lose your T4 if you get zeroed. So what do you want in the front line is you want to protect your T4, but then the reason why you would do T2 or T3, T2 they cost less, and it costs less in resources and less in speed up. So that is the reasoning for that. Oh, Embo is you've ruined the dick formation, Embo. It's fine. I'm guessing you're gonna run a darkness, Embo. That'd be great because my labs are empty, and obviously we're gonna be able to fill easily. Basically, guys, between T2 and T3, right now, I have no issues when people build T3 instead of T2 because it costs... The reasoning is it's going to cost you more. Do they provide better a result compared to T2? I am not sure. I have not done the test, but that is the reasoning between these. And then Cases is also coming. Cases, you're going to get some... You also want to get some... Are you doing darkness? Oh, you're doing level 5. I thought you would be doing 6. We're strong enough to do level 6. Come on, Embo. Come on. We can do level 5 too. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There it is. So that question from Joker is something that I wish that Crystal Briefs was still very active as far as YouTube, because that is a question I would ask Crystal Brief. Oh, you've never led level 6. I can give it a go. Well, Embo, can you spy a bunch of them while we're doing this? And if you find some of them with like a with like 3 million of one troop type, I have accounts that I can, like, I have a Cav Blast, I have an Infantry Blast, and a Range Blast, so we can run like multiple ones at the same time, and we can probably win just by doing several Darkness at the same time if you want. Which is what I was doing in the past, and there was a question about banks and bots that I saw, I think here. When was that? And why I'm talking about this? Oh man, I saw a question. Oh, there it is, Mr. Phoenix. I saw that. Okay, Langer, what are your thoughts on bots like guild bank bots? I have no issues with these types of bots, because and the reason for that is. Because they fill my rallies. There was a time in CDC where, well, there was a time where we had about, like, I would say 6-7 bots, and they would fill my rallies because I would run rallies at the time with the French people. The French members were sleeping, And so I was sending like 1.2 million troops, but then those bots would fill the rest of the rallies. I was the only one. All right, range. Let's do this. So this is my range blast account. That's 2 Outlander. Even though I still have some purple and blue ones, I usually can win those darkness. All right, let's go look at this. So banks, I mean, it's quality of life. I understand that from IGD's perspective, it's not what they want, but they don't care about it. They don't enforce these types of rules. So is that, oh, that's a great one. It's gonna be hard though. It's gonna be hard. So this is what I'm gonna do. So basically with this account, if I get if I get the cav front, it's gonna be a win. If I get range front, there's a good chance that it's still also going to be a win. But all right, let's fill this. Let's fill this. I am sending obviously the buffers from another account, and the reason why I do this from another account is just by habit, because I've been playing with accounts with bots. If you send a buffer from the rally lead, the problem is, oh, there's someone that we need to accept. The problem if you're sending buffer from the rally lead is that the bots are gonna send the same formation, and you're just gonna have too much buffers. There we go. T5 from my main. So hopefully we can get one more, maybe one more account, because at 1.9 it's borderline. 2 million I'm have good confidence, but we need where are we at? There we are. I'm going to pop an army attack of 20%. There we go. Gonna make sure that I'm in the right formation. There we go. Yeah, so this is my setup. Even this is better than this at purple, so that's why I went that way. 375 KT5. Oh, I didn't look at this. So we have a lot of T5, so that's pretty good. Okay, and then we get, okay, so I have good confidence now that we're gonna win this. Well, okay, good confidence. With a full rally at a cav front, it's a guaranteed win. With a full rally with a range front, like let's say it's a range front with infantry in the back, it's that would be a hard win, because you gotta go through this, which gonna be fine, but then the infantry, there's like 500,000 infantry, so that's not gonna be a walk in the park. But as long as the cav are somewhat in the front or in the second line, like even like this, I think, well, it's still 500,000. What's the range, attack, and HP? So on this account, I have, and it's not a full blast set. It's not a full blast talent right now. It's a mixed talent, but it's all of this. So on this account, I have 488 range attack, a little bit of defense, 282, and then 214 army, 300 army HP, and obviously I have max debuff, which is obviously a lot, and that's about it. I think I got like the 2% familiar also, which I'm gonna work on familiar once I unlock T5. By the way, T5, I'm really close on this account now. T5, completely free to play, guys. All right, Pikachu, see you next time. So T5 is really close, so this is like ongoing. I've already spent the tones, and I have basically the equivalent of at least 2 next to 3 levels, yeah, 2 levels here. So I have enough for level 5 crafting capacity. So I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna obviously do the marksman. Yep, free to play. Yes, exactly. Free to play. First purchase bonus on this account. It's 4 years. So, all right, let's open this. And then you said you were at 480 attack with no jewels in the blast pieces. Oh, it's pretty good. But the thing is, and it's also, it's not just the stats, right? It's also the familiars. So those 3 familiars are maxed out. Trickstar, obviously, it's easy to max out. Griffin is also maxed out. And I have the 15% one. I will be starting to unlock the Magus, or rather, it's already, I've started working on it, but then I want to finish the gemming gremlin here before. So it's a combination of several things also. But yes, if it's a calf front, it's going to be a win. Have you spied other? I did not see if you spied other. No. So we'll see how it goes. But yes, the monster reset's happening in 2 minutes. So while this, oh, okay, we're waiting for someone. Ah, he's about, yeah, there it is. We're walking 2 minutes. Yeah, familiar, such a pain if you're impatient. Definitely. Okay, so yeah, my stuff is like this, like on my range blast, there's still 2 jewels I could work on. And obviously, like, it's from my mix set, so that's why I have this setup. I will start working on these with the range attack whenever I'm done with my mix set. So it's gonna be another couple months. If I look at, see, I could buy some jewel chests, but it's not like I have like 15-20 million guild coins also. There we go. 1 minute. 1 minute left of walking. Obviously, we're gonna take a little break, but we're still gonna be hunting monsters with the reset. Let's look at the chat, the YouTube chat. Okay, Neor Dake. I think if you have a lot of low-level L events, you have a good chance to get the jewels even at free to play. Low-level events, I think you mean like not Castle 25, and that's right. It's a great strategy to get some jewels. Sean Chung, hi bro. MF Grim says, Alinger, in which kingdom is the guild you started? It's in the kingdom 883. It's following CDC. All right, let's do it. There we go. It's a win. Let's look at the report. So it was a calf front. So that's why it was like a very, very easy win. And since there's a lot of them, I did, like, even a calf wench, I did not even go through the first quad. So that's why very, very easy win. But basically darkness level 6. So you need the stats, but basically you also need to be lucky with the front that you're fighting against. So that's why, even without a full rally, that's why you can easily win those darkness. There we go. What else? Then we just, we did that, but we did that from another account. Sorry. That's why I said, guys, sometimes you're going to send a message to me from a different account and I will reply and then I will see it later on. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so if you guys are watching on your phone, give me a couple seconds so that I can, I'm good here, so that I can start my transmutation. There we go. All right. Viengo Riz says, hopefully it's a good message. Give me 5 moves. Okay, so the first move is, because I know you're asking, it's the 69 LMAO guild. So you're asking me to give you 5 moves on how to basically be the perfect 69 lover, right? Okay, so the first move you gotta do is don't do the flowers, right? Don't do the flowers. Chocolate, okay. Chocolate, okay. You can. I would say go with chocolate first. So you got to do chocolate, and then you gotta take her or take him, okay? Because I don't know if you want a him or her. You gotta take that person for an adventure, not the movie, not the restaurant. Like, go on an adventure. Go in a mountain, go in a canyon, go on a boat. I'm on a boat. Once you've done that, what's the third move? What's the third move? I only got 2 moves. That's it. If you don't, you really need just 2 moves, right? So, no 5 moves. 2 moves. Chocolate and adventure. There we go. That was a stupid answer to a probably misunderstood question. So I am sorry if you meant something different. All right, let's get Ambo some Cav. And like I promised, I'm going to take a little break. A little break, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. There's 2 minutes for the monster reset. Give me a 2-minute break. I'll be back. All right. That was a fast break. That was a fast break. Okay, 2 minutes, 3 minutes left on that darkness. And 1 minute left on the monster reset. Okay. Oh, I don't think that VN Go Riz liked my give me 5 random movers. Smelly dogs. You need some people to come and move your furniture. Are you moving to a different country or a different house? Smelly dogs. I used to play with smelly dogs back in my PET days and 3QG. Yes, was it 3QG or 3GQ? Smelly dogs, we also called him Pups. He's a great player. Look at this guy. Look at his gear. This Smelly Dogs is a great guy. Sorry, I will not give you 3 movers, Smelly Dog. So I always find it funny, guys, when I get requests like this. I am a free-to-play player, so I have no access for this. If you want relocators, come and hunt with us. You will probably get some, right? But Smelly Dogs, Team Skull Crusher, yes, knows how it works. With champion legs, I'm surprised you don't have a second Mythic Cup. How close are you, Pups, to a second Mythic Cups? I'm curious. What a great setup. Great setup. Okay. Monster have respawn. I don't think this wins, but I hope it does. I hope it does too. So we have 2.1 million troops. You went with the 50% army increase. We have like a good setup. Obviously, I know. Who else sent T5? I know I did. Who sent T5? Cases, you got... Oh, no, it's because you have 400 million. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I was thinking that 700, usually with 700 is because there's like 3 players, but you sent like 400. All right. Let's keep going. Let's empty our energy and we'll go back to Langer 4. I didn't want to do that. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's far. Let's get some kills close to that darkness. Okay. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. Chirag Aros, I'm binging 1.8 million, 2.4, 1.8, T4, and 6562. Is it good? Yes, it's good. It's a good amount. At that amount, you should be able to cap some players when you counter. Obviously, you need to counter. If you don't counter, that's going to be a little bit harder. All right. And then, how did you do Watcher Golden? I did research. I did merging. A lot of merging, by the way. Merging is a great way to get Watcher. But mostly those twos. I think I also did Tycoons back before Extravaganza. Now I saved my back before a bargain store were that common. Now I save my gems for bargain store. We still have like 1 minute left of walking, so I can probably yeah, I'll keep the focus on that darkness. On Artifact, even my rank was 24. I lost 200 Archaic Tomes. I went lower rank, so I get tomes. Yeah. Oh, so for some reason, someone carpeted that rally. You guys shouldn't do that. You shouldn't speed up rallies. Save your carpets, like. There we go. There we go. So, Cav on Inf. Cav on Inf. There we go. You got the right setup. You don't have the stacking familiars though. So if you don't have stacking, these are good. But yeah, you wanna work on your stacking familiars for this type of blast. But yes, it was close. It was not that close. Like, it was not that close. Like 30% difference. You still have a lot of room for that one. Oh, I love these kind of questions. Can you give me a cool name I can use instead of the name I have right now? And MC Hermanaco. A cool name. Okay, let's look at the account first. Okay, it's a smaller account, not in a guild. Huh. A cool name. See, that's the thing. A cool name with the limit of characters that we have. Because you cannot be called like what was those jokes with the trains, Trainee McBuzz Train or Bodie McBodie, something like that. A cool name, guys. I don't know. What's a cool name? I don't know. I don't have a cool name. I don't have a cool name for you. Even my name is bad. Like, My name is Langer, and I call my accounts 2Wow Langer, just like the Doge Dog kind of. I mean, you could call yourself MC Doge Cool. There you go. MC Doge Cool. Train 1. Train 1. With this account, always triggering me without the Skull Crusher. I know you said that you were working on the Skull Crusher. And eventually, once you get it to Mythic, obviously, it's going to overtake the Great Sword. But the gear check, it is a great setup. How close are you to a how close are you to a gold cup train? Interested to see how close you are. There we go. Okay, I need to get some kills. It's still a boss. It's still a very, 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 very chill boss. But I need to get some kills just to get people going. I know people are leaving. It's like 3 hours until the next 3 hours until KvK. So people, they will rejoin their guild, obviously. Gotta pay attention to L events for my Chaos Dragon. There we go. Okay, I said I would catch up on chat, and I've really not caught up. Why do you use Crow instead of bombing? Okay, that's a good question. Why? Okay, and it's a really, really easy answer though. The question is, why do I use, where's Crow? There it is. No. Why do I use Crow, which gives 50% HP and 50% defense, instead of Bombing Goblin that only gives 20% attack? So let's go back. I value defense as about a 1 to 5 ratio. So basically 50% defense is about equal to 10% attack in my view. So basically Bombing Goblin, 20% attack versus 10% defense, 10% attack from the defense stats. The 50% HP, I value HP a little bit lower than attack, but just slightly. So to me, this 50% is equal to about, let's say, 35% attack. So the question becomes, which is better? This, which equals about 45% attack, like 35 plus 10, or the 20% from Bombing Goblin? This is how I look at it. So this is why I use Black Crow. Now, those numbers, I have not validated those numbers. Maybe I'm off, but the worst case scenario, if I'm off by a factor of 1 to 2, then that 45% becomes 22.5%. It is still higher than the 20% from Bombing Goblin, which is the reasoning behind that. All right, Striker 440 says 2 years free to play. So you're not Team Skull Crusher, and you have a weird piece of equipment here. Being free to play, I think I know where you got this from. Really, at this point with this at Mythic, it depends on how high your Codex and your Winter Mitts are. So keep that until you get those two basically better stats. You have the Burning Scroll. So you have this 1-1-1 setup, which is not bad. Going that route means you don't have a Skull Crusher. So you are using the second best main end instead of the best one. Otherwise, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Like I said, basically those four, the helm, the armor, the cup, and then one ring, no more than one, is like what I would consider the best in slot for free to play. The Dragon Stallion, you could also have the Tassets. At the same grade, the Tassets are better, but Tassets are a little bit harder to level up unless you focus them on the bargain store. But it's a great setup for 2 years old. You have a army hero at gold, so that you have the good leader there also. Can you open the door? Oh, yes, I can. Sorry. Oh, damn. Oh, there we go. Flying Spirit and Smelly Dogs. There we go. Okay, train 8 out of 13 on your first cup. You have 5k tokens saved up. Man. Welcome, Pops. When I say Pops, there we go. That's why we call him Pops. That's his nickname. Train 1. 5k tokens saved up. Pretty good. I don't recall what's the rate. Is it like... You guys remember what's the rate for 1 gold, or how many... is it like for 1,000 tokens you get like 3 purple? Is it something like that? I don't recall. Nice of Pops to show up. Pops, have you answered the question? How close are you for your second cup to Mythic? And then Train 1 said, after my cups, I'm working on Mythic Chain, Main End, and Boots, so I don't need Skull Crusher. That makes sense. That makes sense also. All right. Oh, was that the monster I was trying to, or hoping to hit next? Maybe. Okay, yeah, I was about to swap accounts. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go on Throw Out Langer. How much energy? I have a couple hits. There we go. Couple hits that I want to do on Throw Out Langer. Before I am going to go back to, I think, Langer 4, since I got so much energy from Embo in the Lembo. There we go. 3 hits on this account. And I still have not caught up to a chat. Okay. Rajib said, I sent a message about Hood. I sent a message, Rajub, Hood. Okay, Rajib, I don't understand. Chiraga Ross says, see chat, bro. And then it's Lisi. So did you like the name? Can you give me a cool name that I can use? What did you like? MC Doge Cool? Okay. So when you guys write in indie, I don't understand. So I'm not sure. Oh, and Amush Skal says, that was quick. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did wash my hand. It was really quick. And oh, Amushkai is cases. Okay, Monster Bus is. And no, we're still going. It's like it's really chill. It's really chill. Yes, Rajiv. LOF is Gil Avatrex. So by the way, I was playing with Avatrex and basically Smelly Dogs when we were in PET 3 years ago. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years ago. And then basically the guild disbanded, I think, and then some of the players went back with Avatrex, and then I decided to just go back to CDC where I started, where it was chill, but I learned I learned a lot about the war aspect of the game from Smelly Dogs. When in my time there, even though I had an account, I did not have a comp that I could really take some rallies. I took some risk at the time before the new Sanctuary, which was a lot of fun. Still was a lot of fun. Pops was able to win a lot of rallies against bigger accounts. He would he was giving Titans a run for their money. Okay, Smelly Dogs. I got 14 gold halos, but since I don't spend on the game anymore, it's pretty hard to get that. Yes, the gold embers, the free-to-play way. Yes, I understand that. It's like you have to. So how do you get embers free-to-play? Bargain store. You can get them from, if you're lucky with the guild bash, Guildfest maybe, but it's not a lot. You gotta be like active with the cargo ship. You gotta be lucky. We got some really nice screenshot from like players in the Discord, like 13 gray ambers. It's not a lot, but it adds up. And then the last one's like Exchange Extravaganza is not a great way to get ambers. Lord's Cup with like a small green, like, okay. Yes, the embers are really hard to get. Ashes High, Mythic Scimitar is insane. Insane as in insane good, or insane as in insane bad? Or an insane way to spend your embers. Striker 440 says, I have purple codex and mitts. And Striker 440, I looked at you from another account, right? So that's why I cannot see you back. And then Vato. Vato is the guy that made me change my mind about infantry blast and buffers. Vato, you changed my mind. And it's really important that we have those discussions when this happens. I really like that interaction we had when you challenged me on why I was using the 5 infantry method, 5 infantry hero method. And welcome back. And I mean, a little off topic, but what do you do for a living? What's your profession? I am an accountant. I work in controller. Basically, I control costs for a company. I've been doing that for 15 years. So I'm a manager at corporate for a company. I am very good with processes, like with Embo says, yo, I'm studying accounting at a university currently. Nice. So there's several aspects of accounting basically, and so let me swap accounts. I'm gonna go back to Langer 69. So there's several aspects to accounting. You can be like a personal accountant where you're giving like advice on how to manage your personal finance. There are people that do what is it called? Auditing. They go in your company and they audit your books, make sure that the books are correct, that they're providing the right figures. And there are also like accountants like me that work in companies where we put the books together, but we also work with let's say the manufacturing teams, and then we provide solution, we challenge, we support. And that's basically what I'm doing these days. I'm an expert in my field with the company I work for. I'm really good with processes, so I go in and I say, okay, you're doing this, you should be doing that. Here's the guide. Here's how you should do it step by step. And yeah, bookkeeping, management, accounting. So I'm an accounting manager, or I do management accounting. I don't do tax accountant, and I did bookkeeping for the company in the past, but not anymore. But I could still do that. Okay, let's go back to Langer 4 because that's the account where I want to use the energy from the bank, since I got a couple gifts from Embo in the Lambo. Okay, Raju. Okay, so that's what you were saying, Rajiv. This is Rajiv G, my second account. Gear checks, please. 100 million might. You have the right setup, I think, with the one ring, one cup, with the drums, which you can change in the future. But basically, it's a good startup. Once again, make sure to not split your rares. Aside from that, if you save your gem for a bargain store, you will get all of this one great ire really quickly. It's when you get to the purple and gold that it really takes a long time. So If you save your gems for the next bargain store, by the way, people are asking me, when's the next bargain store? I don't know, but I suspect we're going to have a bargain store with the Easter event. That would make sense. So be prepared. So basically, yeah, good setup. Like I said, once in the future, you will want to work on a second cup, but I would say keep this set up, level this up to purple, and then let's say work on a second one. The road from purple to gold is really, really long. So that's when you really want to swap to a second cup, but there's no reason for you to build a second cup at green and swap this for a green cup, for instance. But it's yeah, it's a good progress. And then that's the same guy from before. But yeah, he left. He wanted some goodies, and just hunt. You're gonna get some goodies by hunting. All right, let's get some monster kills. Yes, I think actually the drum is not. I also think that the drum is not good in a mixed set, especially if you have like a good, like if you have like a high level ring and then cup. You should really start on a second cup at that point. The drums is not that great, but if you already have built one, it's okay to have a 1-1-1 setup, but it's not that good in a mix set, definitely. And we've looked at the stats in when I did the last video, like the single equipment, like the drums, the viol, are not that good. The seal from the worm is better, but still, if you do that, you are just gonna delay your cornet. So that's why I think going like 2 cups and 1 ring, or 2 cups and people do the burning scroll also. Burning scroll is a good option if you don't want to go with the skull crusher route. But yeah, he said you are a very cool man. Yeah, no, I think so. Nick Marinus says 8 out of 10 venoms for my BM. Damn it, I need a double coupon for token pack. You think there will be one soon? I mean, every month I think there's a coupon. It's like the coupons are a great way for IGG to get the low spender to spend some money. It is a good incentive to spend some money. I think it's a good thing that they're doing. Like the events, like the artifact challenge, are geared towards the big spenders, but the 1+1, I think they do it like every month. Every month there's one event like this, so just be patient. It's gonna come up. I think it's a great way for low spenders to spend some money in the game. So yes, I think there will be one soon. King says, I need Migration Scroll. I think I can join your guild before Guild Fest, but I can't. That's because I have 211 guild coins only. The thing is, you can still join the... Oh, I say you can still join the guild, but if you are in a protected kingdom, you cannot migrate. You cannot join the guild because you need to migrate out to join the guild. That might be the issue. But yes, you can. If you can still join the guild, if you want to join the guild and you cannot migrate, it's fine. You can still join the guild and stay in the guild. But obviously, getting some guild coins is going to be tough because you're only going to get coins from guild quest. And that's about it, right? Because we don't get a lot of bonus chests. And Dragon Arena is like twice every 3 weeks. So, all right. I see that we have 200 chests now extra. So that means we're at 490. So it's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as last week. I don't think we're going to hit that 1,000. Because we're more than halfway there, and we're we're not halfway there in terms of kills, but it's been more than half the time. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours, and we're gonna be live for another 2 hours about. So it's gonna be hard, but we've obviously we've done a lot of gear checks. So whenever I do this, I don't get a lot of kills. I did kill. That's the thing. I did kill a bunch of level 3s and level 2s at the beginning with all my accounts. So I could have killed. Oh, I see a level 2 here, but it's probably a CDC monster. Guys, finish your monsters. I'm gonna favorite this. So if they don't kill it, I will go back to it. And oh, yes, it's really close to the CDC guys. I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to steal a monster from my guild mates. You know. All right, let's. Yeah, I need to start hitting some monsters closer to me because those walk times are really long. There we go. Ash, which pack is good for gear upgrade? It's Material Madness. Yeah, Material Madness, I think it's the best one. It's only $5. And there's also some really small ones like the $1 pack. There's one that's really good. Gives you a bunch of like couple chests, like 20 of several monsters. But Material Madness for gear upgrade is the best one. And then King says, no, you can't. You're Protected Kingdom. So yes, the guild tag is 69 every day. Hopefully every day. Embo says, it's been a really good stream. Interaction and entertainment. But with that comes a bit less efficiency. Yes, that's right. Yes, but like I said, it's also a KvK day. There's a lot of people that don't want to leave their guild on KvK day. On Lord's Cup, Lord's Cup is a lot less important. You know what I mean? So to me, it's really fine. Oh, I see we have some people. Mosurai, I remember that name. But at the end of the day, it's really like, yes, it's mostly about talking with people, answering questions. And then King says, can you kill level 5 monsters? I can on some account, but it's so inefficient. It's really, so basically the only reason why you would want to kill a level 5 monster is for Guild Fest and for let's say a Chaos Dragon L event, which right now it's not a Monster Hunt L event. So that's why I don't really do it. And with free-to-play gear, it's really expensive. Now on this account, I cannot even kill a level 5 monster. And that's the reason why I don't unlock this. There is next to no point aside from Guild Bash, which we have enough people in the CDC to kill those monsters easily without some of my alts helping. William, yeah, William, that was you. William Mosurai, that's the same account, right? I think so. Okay. Let's see, from 200 chests, can I get 1,000 gems or 2,000 gems? No, nothing. Guild Bash at some level, they are only level 5s. Yes. I mean, most of the guilds, like we're at that's the 69 LMAO. You see, we're at the green level, so whenever we get the next one, pretty sure we're gonna get to blue easily. But after that, with this number of people, it's gonna be hard. But most of the big guilds have no issues maintaining their level, their master gauntlet Guild Bash level. So obviously master, you need level 5. Is it useful to make wall traps? Not really. Not really. The traps, the defense traps, what they do is that they provide kills to the enemy, so that it makes it easier for the invading troops to get more kills. Those are really easy kills. So whenever you look at that report, let's say for instance we have like this one, So remember, guys, how do you win a battle is you need to have less losses than the enemy. And if you look at the losses, you see the troops here. It's the troops plus the traps. So traps basically serves only one purpose, and it's to give kills. So that's why you don't want to build traps on your account. So that when you get hit, you don't give those really, really easy kills to the enemy. So that was, short answer is no. Does killing enemy traps get lower moral to the enemy? Yes, basically, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but from you're looking from an offensive perspective. It does. There is a very great video by Crystal Briefs, and I need to link it in the chat because Crystal Brief is such a great YouTuber, and sadly, Crystal Briefs has a illness, long-term illness. And okay, I need to look at. So you guys cannot see it, but what was the video? There is a video, The Truth About Morale. Share. Am I doing this correctly? There we go. Should work. It should work. Let me know if it's the right video, guys, and go put it in your favorite. Go put this video in your. Yes, Crystal Brief makes such good content. It's sadly he still plays, but he has not done a video in 3 months. He has issues with his fingers. Also, he has a certain illness that prevents him from, like, whatever. Okay, whatever. But regardless of what illness he has, the content that he makes is awesome. The editing is good. His voice, like everything in his videos is good. And the most important thing is the analysis that he does. So hopefully the video that I share is good. Oh, I provided the channel, not the video. Ah, crap. Where can I see this? Okay, sorry guys. I did not do it correctly, it looks like. The Truth About Morale. Okay, I will try this. Sorry. Okay, so that should work now. There we go. Okay, go put that in your favorite, guys. That is the video about morale. Put it in your watch later queue, whatever. This Crystal Briefs, this video will basically make you understand how morale works. And it took me a while to understand that also. I had to watch that video and I was like, oh, now I get it. Now I get why you win, why you lose. Now I get why you get rallied and they walk back. And basically you stay at 1% morale or whatever until they walk back. It's a great video. Oh, I see we're at RNG. Let's go. We're up to 530 kills. All right, guys. Okay, what's next? King says, I started Lord's Mobile 4 days ago and I unlocked all T2 troops today. Nice. Obviously, T2 is something that can be done really early. Ken is doing something. So we have a guy in CDC that is a little bit special. A little bit special. That's what I'll say about this. Where is he? I know he was like close to a year. Oh yeah, I need to watch that. I need to go watch at that favorite monster that I did. Where's Ken? I know Ken was where's the Ive? The Ive is here, and Ken was like somewhere close. I don't know where he is. But yeah, there's someone really special in the guild with a weird personality. Weird personality. We all know these types of person. So, oh, there he is. Okay, what is he doing? He's out of the guild. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, he's out of the guild. This guy is a little bit special. So what is he doing? He's attacking. Yeah. Well, whatever happens. I don't know what's the beef. Yesterday there was some beef between this guy and the R5. Yeah, he's special. Let's say he's special. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so let's look at that monster. Where? Yeah, it was killed. So good. It's not. I just wanted to make sure I did not steal from someone, but obviously a abandoned monster is free for everyone. Everyone can do this. So I don't know, Smelly Dogs, what's going on. He's a like Kendrick is a big castle. Yes, Kendrick has a big castle. I'm sorry. Or is a big asshole. I'm sorry. It's alright. It's my accent, guys. I'm not sure what I'm saying. So yeah, you probably understand what I'm saying. And Kings and soon I unlock T3. Yes, I was about to say, yeah, the timing is T2. You should be able to do within a couple days. T3 is about like a couple weeks, 2 weeks. But then T4, good luck. With Techno Labs now, it is a lot easier, but it's there's a huge time gap between T3 and T4. I don't recall. I know back in the day when I started, like people would say it takes a year. Nowadays, I think it takes like 6 months, maybe, if you really know what you're doing. It takes about like 6 months, but free to play. We're talking about free to play. I did unlock my T4 on my first accounts in a year and a half. I really messed up. Even on 2 Outlander, the account that you guys are seeing, it took me a year and a half to unlock T4. But now, the last account that I did that, Langer 69, took me a year. And even on this account, on Langer 4, took me about a year. So the timeline took me 10 or 11 months for Academy 25, and then I had the speed up. So I was able to do it in a year. But if I had decided to go like the Techno Labs way, would have taken me 8 months probably. It's really, the bottleneck is the Academy. That's the thing that really takes a long time to unlock. Oh boy, okay, I need to pay attention to my chest. 266 on Langer, we're close to, and then, okay, I need to, let's go and do a round table. So 246, can I get some gems? Yeah, no gems. All right. Let's go and throw on Langer. Can I get to 100,000 gems? From 240. Oh, nothing. I got nothing. See? You don't get a lot of gems, especially since we're doing mostly level 1s. And then 91,000 on Langer 69. By the way, I'm the best R5 in the 69 LMAO guild. 2 a.m. here in Australia. Embo in Australia. Oh, I didn't look, but I think I got 1,000 gems from here. I mean, it is Saturday, so it's normal to hang out a little bit later, but yeah. How's it going down under? You're down under. Okay, I need to catch up on chat again. I'm taking my sweet time. Okay, I misclicked. Okay. How Chinese grow so fast in new kingdoms? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I know that I've heard in the past that that the Chinese have a community style mentality where they are growing one account, because the way that it works is you really can bully your way with a bigger account. But it was from years ago, so I did not really pay attention. I've heard that they get packs for cheaper. But once again, I don't know. The exchange rate probably has something to do with it, but I don't know. Mohammed, why don't we use T3 as buffers? Yeah, we've had the discussion earlier. I think it's a question of cost, but it's also a question that in the past, you wanted to use buffer for your front line to protect your T4, because back in the day, there was no sanctuary and you would lose everything in a 0. Nowadays, I don't think that the discussion between T2 and T3 is that important anymore. So that's why I don't give a lot of grief when people build T3 for their buffer for their front line. Maybe Pops, Smelly Dog, maybe you have a different, and I'm talking about Smelly Dogs because he's in the, I know he's hunting at the moment and he's probably listening to the stream on the side, but maybe, and I'm asking him because I've played with Smelly Dogs, Pops, back in the day, and he's very good analytical mind. So maybe you have a different opinion than me, but the way I understand in the past, you would do T2 because they cost less and takes less time to heal. It's more cost efficient to use T2. But now, I don't know. I would think that T3 now with the sanctuary and the way it works probably are better than before. I'm not saying that they're better than T2 as far as cost efficiency, but I think that it's better now to have a comp with T3 instead of T2. Williams, it's no big deal. Steal from your own guild since you get all the gifts. As long as they weren't walking. Yes, but I'm talking about CDC. I didn't want to steal from CDC. T2 is still better. Okay, I will take your word from it. Oh yeah, we went to and we started that discussion when we were talking about Crystal Reef also, because like I said, Crystal Reefs is probably the person in Lords Mobile YouTube that does the best analysis. But yes, it's the meat shield, and it's still better. And Pops, is it better because of the cost efficiency, or is there something else that's different with the sanctuary in mind? I'm still thinking it is about the cost efficiency of, like, takes less speed up to build, it takes less resources, less gold and stuff like that. So cost damage wise is better. Well, there we go. Oh, I see we're up to 53 likes, guys. Only 16 more likes until we get 69, which we achieved last week, and I was very excited for that. I'm always excited, you know me. Is bus going on? The bus is going on. It is going strong. Oh, still some people. Iron Monkey, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. I need to open the gift on my main because we're closing in on 300. 295. So that is 585 so far in close to 4 hours. So a little bit slower than last week. We're getting about 150 gifts an hour. Obviously, it's manageable. Cost goes up, exponential damage goes up linear. Cost goes up, exponential damage goes up linear. I understand that damage goes up linear, but what do you mean by cost goes up exponential? King says, don't go for holes, go for your goals. Okay. That's a great comment. And then King says, yes, you're free to play. Okay. So basically, when you're free to play, you should have free to play expectations. So you're going to get T3 and then T4. Depending if you use Techno Labs, I would say anywhere between 6 to 10 months should be your goal for T4 free to play. Iron Monkey, after this, I'm joined along again. We're gonna be going for another close to 2 hours. We're gonna be doing this until KvK starts, and obviously, lots of people will move on and move back to their guild. So another 2 hours, Iron Monkey. Kingdom Labors going on. Yes, Kingdom Labors is a great way to get resources, tomes, artifact coins, and obviously Techno Labs. Ash, I unlocked my T4 in 2 weeks. Nice, nice. By the way, there's something coming up, right? The Endless Breakthrough. Anytime I see this, I'm wondering, is there a big update coming up? So I know that. I want to read that from Smelly Dogs, but I want to finish my thought first. So I know that we have not had a major updates in the game since like Monster Astrolite was like not a major update, but like the last ones were artifact challenges, and then the one before that was like the main artifact updates rather. And I'm thinking it's been like artifact has been a year, so I'm thinking we're maybe due for an update. And I know that Worthy Prince was mentioning that IGG are kind of skittish about doing major upgrades or updates to the game, because when they did Astrolite, and then what was the next one? The Advanced Wonder Battle. Apparently a lot of people quit after that because of the steep price to get this. And then there was Astrolite, and apparently also a lot of people left, so that they're skittish about doing major updates. So I don't know if we're gonna get something soon. All right, Smelly Dogs, I want to read this. Taking pack 5 damage on tier 3 gets expensive fast. Oh yeah, that's right. If you got good comp and decent stat and you counter a rally, the only damage you basically take is the P5 damage. Yes. Dog Hunter Trap use 15 million T1 siege to draw all the pack 5 damage. That's not a bad idea, but I mean you still need to build those T1 siege, which obviously they're cheap, but I mean it's not like I still gotta. I mean, try to build 15 million T1 troops today, and you're gonna say, "Wow, that's a lot of speed up and resources, except for gold." Yeah, the thing with pack 5 damage. One thing, like if you're taking a rally and against a big rally lead, they will have pack 5. Basically, what you want to do is you want to bait them into sending against your IS. No, you want to bait them into sending troops that when you counter them, it is your highest number of troops. So what that means is, let's say, okay, what's my IS? My IS is sharpshooter. Okay, let's say that you only look at this. The way that these works is that the pack 5, they will attack the biggest squad. So you want them to attack your sharpshooter, let's say, and you want to counter them. So you want them to send cav so that you have a range front, but you want to have enough troops so that when the pack 5 proc, they proc against your sharpshooter. So that means their cav pack 5 would noodle against your front line. So one of the things you could do for that is obviously you want to show a in front so that they send cav, and you want to have at least a lot more range units, so that even when the first wave before they proc, you want to still make sure you have more troops of range so that the pack 5 procs again this. Otherwise, like if you have like a higher number of inf, they will proc against your inf, and then you're gonna get 500,000 damage on your inf. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic, but thanks, Pups, for the cost benefits of going with T2 versus T3. I always refer to better players when people ask questions, mechanic, that I don't really master. So basically, I can tell you what I've heard, but I cannot really prove it with experience, let's say. King says it's 8 p.m. in India. Yeah, have a good evening in India, guys. I know a lot of viewers come from India. I see that in my analysis, in my analytics. Amuskais, big asshole. Il attaque notre. Yes, big asshole. Oh, so I'm guessing cases that there was another whatever. I'm guessing that Sebi and Kendrick are at an argument, right? Is there someone at the door? No, that was from Iron Monkey. Oh wow, I'm way late. Counter doesn't matter for T5. T5 always does the same damage. P5. That's not true, Niord Dake. That's not true. It depends on how the pack 5 procs against which type, because and I say that's not true. It is not how I understand it. So if you look at the pack 5, right? Let's go look at these pack 5 because we're talking about this. So there's two types of pack 5. So there are two for Cav. Let's say we're looking at Gargantua, Army Talent. There's this guy, okay? And then there is Frostwing, also for, let's say, Cav. So look, when you look at the description, okay? Deals 150% damage to every 4 seconds up to 5 times to one of the largest enemy squad. So what is the largest enemy squad? Is the, your squad are, you have 16 squads. You have 4 inf, 4 range, 4 cav, and 4 siege. And basically, this, when it procs, it hits the largest enemy squad. So if you have 10 million inf, 10 million range, 15 million cav, and let's say 1 million siege, this, when it procs, when 8% of the attacker troops are fallen, it will proc and it will attack your cav squad because you have more troops in your cav squads. That's why if you want to bait, you want to make sure to manipulate what they're gonna send. Hopefully they will send and you will counter and you will have more troops. So if you bait them into thinking you have a in front and they send cav and you have more range troops in your front line, this will proc against your range troops, and basically the pack 5 will noodle because they will attack with cav attack against your, not your front line, but against your largest squad, which in that case, in the scenario I said, would be range units. If I'm not correct, please someone correct me, but this is how I understand those pack 5 to work. Yeah, I don't know why Kendrick is doing that. Yeah, whatever. But Kendrick has a big asshole, big castle. Sorry guys, I cannot speak. I'm saying the wrong words. Ashes, I want to know about troops combination T2 and T4, please. In the past, people would say 1.5 T4 of each, 1.5 million and 4 million T2. I think nowadays is more like 2.5 T4 and around 6 T2. It really depends. It really depends. Do you want to cap? Do you have good gear? Do you want to counter and burn but still kill more might. It really depends on what you want to do. It depends if you want to take single or double rallies. It depends on several things. Are you in a kingdom where like guilds are doing double rallies when they attack you? That's going to be different. Do you want to go in Fury, or do you want to bait without Fury? Because if you bait without Fury, you can pretty much decide when you take a rally or not. But if you wanna fill rallies for your guild, and then you get double rallies when you're in Fury, so you have to take it. It really depends. I would say that if you're in a kingdom that only does single rallies, and even with double rallies, if you know you're gonna burn, you go to the Wonder and you can kind of reset, and then you can just rend them out until Fury runs out. So basically, the first troop combination that you want is you want to have enough troop not to get zeroed in one hit. So you don't need that many troops for that. Like you can like 1 million T4 and let's say a 3 million T2 of each. You're gonna burn, you're gonna lose, but you're not gonna get zeroed in one hit. So that's the first one. It really depends. There's no like, there is altercation. Okay, so there's been an altercation with Kendrick and the R5. The R5 of CDC sometimes can be direct, but like if you have a thin skin, it's the stream is still on, amen. If you have a thin skin, you're not gonna have a good time with the CDC leader. Oh, I mean, we're getting a lot of kills. Smelly Dogs Pups is killing a bunch. Iron Monkey also. I'm looking on my phone. Mosurai, which is William Zix. Yeah, you guys are doing it. You're doing it. You're picking up my slack. I'm still here on live. Enjoyable truly. Thank you, Cases. ARFGM, how much Archaic Tome I need to unlock T5? How much me or how much you? Because I know how much I need, but I don't know how much you need. So let's go send this, and I want to show you ARF. Is it ARF or is it RF? I never know how to pronounce your name. But basically on 2 Outlander, and I remember Smelly Dogs, aka Pups, was telling me that T5 was a stupid challenge, and he told me that like more than a year ago. And yes, it is not. Well, at the time was before Trial by Fire, so it was. I was saying, yeah, I will get it, but man, I will need to buy the tomes and stuff like this. Oh, wrong thing. I wanna. By the way, guys, I'm closing in on 1 million gears. I will not get 1 million gears before. Okay, so I want to make sure it lands on a time that I can refresh it. So yeah, close it in. Yes, at the time they didn't give that much free tomes. Yes. And at the time I was saying, yeah, it's going to take me 4 years, and I was already like a 3-year-old account. And I was saying, yeah, I will need to buy them with gems and stuff like that. But obviously now it's a lot easier. I still need to stay in Monster Hunt, but basically, guys, this is where I'm at with T5. So obviously I've already spent those tomes. Yes, it's a lot easier these days. Not too many. Many new events, many ways to get gems, many ways to get gears. Like with monthly bargain store right now, it's a lot easier. But it obviously not for tomes, but there's way more ways to get tomes now. So that's where I'm at. So I have enough tomes right now for level 5 crafting capacity. I don't recall. Let's see. Open Office. So I have this file. I don't know where it's gonna open. It's opening in the wrong place. Shit. Give me a second, guys. I have this file that I used to maintain with my T5 progress. There we go. I don't know where it's gonna open. Okay, it's not gonna open on this screen. But basically, so I have 233 extra tomes, and I have 3 levels of crafting capacity done. Yes. And then I just need to do this. Sorry, you guys are not seeing this. Shit. Okay. All right. So this is what I've been doing. You probably don't see the whole thing, but am I missing something here? Yeah, that's the file for Langer, so the total is here. So I have all the tomes needed for this. I think I'm missing some. Yes, I'm missing this. There we go. See, that's the accountant in me working with Excel. I'm just doing my updates. So this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. So I have all this. So basically, guys, I have a total of 15,913 tomes spent, already used in research. And I have an extra 233 tomes. So that puts me at 16,146. So that's 90% of the way done. And I'm still missing 1,700. Because basically, it is, if you go back here, like those last levels here, they cost a lot of tomes. And then obviously to unlock the first one will cost me around 600 tomes. So yeah, I'm getting there. 90% done. I need 1,700 right now. I am, sorry, the wrong thing here. Right now I'm getting a small amount of tomes every day. So I was not able to complete this today. If I do this, I'm still, like, it is the first time that I'm stuck, and I'm kind of far, like 14,000. I think I have the right setup here. Yeah, that's all maxed out. Yeah, the battle reports, something like this. I have the right heroes. Maybe I don't have enough buffers, but I still think that 4 is fine. If we look at this is not that great. This is the thing with my Cav thingy. My Cav mix set is not ideal. So yeah, so that's the first time that I've not been able to clear a stage. Range, I'm stuck, so basically infantry, but I'm still, so basically these days, the last day I was only able to get like 10 tomes. So I'm not getting 30 tomes a day. Okay. Looks like you guys were still seeing the Excel spreadsheet. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think there's a delay with what I am seeing. Yes, there's a delay with what I'm seeing. There we go. All right. Smelly Dogs is out of there. Thank you, Smelly Dogs, for showing up. Lots of kills. Appreciate that. Appreciate also the experience, the expertise that you have on this game. By the way, guys, 58 likes. We're only missing 11 likes on the stream to reach 69 likes. All right, okay, I need to do a round table, get all those gifts. Wow, you guys have been hunting. I'm the one slacking. I need to open all of these. Embo says I'm gonna take some rallies from massive account this KvK. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. I hope you get some good points. Like I said, I'm probably gonna go out at the start of KvK. I need to probably go to the mountains. It's not raining, but it's cloudy, so it's probably good time for to get some hair, fresh hair. Yeah, T5 unlock is around 20,000 tomes. Yeah, basically my spreadsheet is 18,000 tomes to unlock the first T5. And then if you want to unlock all of them, it's 19,000. It's 19,000, basically, 100. And then the 20,000 remaining, it's Siege, and then it's Central Command, which not needed. All right, let's open another can of Red Bull. There we go. But the damage is not camp damage, but familiar damage, so no counter. The damage is based on your... if you're sending pack 5 Cav, like Cav pack 5 familiars, then the damage will be based on your Cav attack from your gear, your talents, and all that. So it is based on that. What's better, Storm Tacet or Dragon's Talon for mix set? At the same grade, Tacets are better. One grade above, the Talons are better. But they are both really good. Like it's not a clear-cut choice. But at the same grade, Tacet's better. And then Luong Ming Koa says T5 lost 16k tomes with int and range. I don't know what that means. William Zick says good synchronicity. I only need 9 more Iron Bolt to get a Mythic Drum, Guard Bust, even if it's only level 1 is great. Yeah. Bro, you have 750 million mine and no T5. Strange. I'm not going for T5 on this account. But it is free to play. So if you look at my whatever breakdown, I got 350 million might from troops, 335 from research. I have a lot of troops on this account. I don't have really good gear, but it's not bad, but it's not really good. But I have like 4 million T2 and I have like 2 million T4. Like it's a good old setup, I would say. But as far as T5, like I said, I went sigil on this account. This account is like the sigil challenge. I'm gonna get all sigils to gold and I'm gonna get accessory on this account. Don't do it on your account, guys. It's not a smart way to play. It is a challenge. Okay. Let's get a level 1. So we're up to, see, 152. So we're at 585 plus 150. So basically 740, 745. It's pretty good. We're gonna beat. Guys, we're gonna get 1,000. I know that some people have already left. Do we have some people that want to join? I don't see anyone. No, okay, that's good. But if you guys want to join, there's still some time left in this bus. Obviously, we're gonna stop before KvK, just before KvK, so that people can rejoin their guild for KvK. Obviously, if you want to do KvK in this guild, you are free to do it. This guild is for everyone. There are no mandatory minimum requirement. It's just a chill guild. But obviously, if you want to go back to your guild for KvK, it's totally normal. That's what I'm going to do with 4 of my accounts. And then Jew MK, I cannot read what you're writing in the YouTube chat. Sorry. I cannot translate it. There we go. What's up, everyone? What's going on? Okay, let's do a roundtable. What are you doing this weekend? RNG, Roger. It looks like Roger. Looks like one of those Star Wars robots. Roger, roger. Thank you for showing up. And oh, I see Pico 2 is now joining. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for stopping by for this this event. There we go. Still 1 more hour and a half of this bus. This is mostly a community event, just to talk with you guys and chill. Obviously, the one thing that I really like for for my account, Langer 69, and I'll jump on Langer 69 right now. Oh wow, there's a lot of messages. Queen Pooja says hi. Free to play MR, rank 6 as free to play. Coliseum, nice. Is it too late for Giant Monster Hunt? Is there a minimum requirement? No, it's not too late. Minimum requirement is to at least have fun and and yes. Yeah, I didn't jump on Langer 69 for a... So one of the reasons why I like this for Langer 69 is ever since I've removed the account and put it in this guild, obviously I get a lot less gifts. And so the challenge on this account is to get champion often to gold and mythic. So obviously this is harder to achieve now that I don't get as much gift, as much gems. So these events, they really help for Langer 69 obviously, and it's a lot of fun too, and it helps the other accounts. Obviously, basically on the other accounts, whenever I do that, it's always a slow day for CDC when I do that, because we're talking about 5 to 6 hours and a lot of energy that I'm not spending on CDC, but I am still meeting the minimum requirement in CDC, so this is fine. Okay, let's go back to Langer 4. Do we have any message? And that's the thing, guys. By the way, I'm on Langer F4P at the moment, so if you have some messages, send it that way. I will most likely be on Langer F4P for the next 30 minutes, unless there's a specific questions, like we had the question on the T5. Aside from that, it's going to be, obviously, Embo X in the chat there sent me... sent me 200,000 energy, so I'm definitely gonna spend it. It's a great gift. I was saying I'm gonna keep it for my challenge, but nah, we're still having fun with everyone, so there's gonna be several ways for me to get the challenge done. There's no rush in that challenge. It's a weird challenge. Like I said, guys, I do stupid challenge on some of my accounts. Don't do it on yours. Like, play normally. Let me do the stupid challenge. All right. We love you anyway. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Wow. I switched to this screen. And basically this jumped up by 7 subscribers. Lots of new subscribers to the channel today. I know Ankit earlier said I created a bunch of Gmail accounts and I subscribed, so maybe those are his accounts. But yes, if you're not subscribed and you like that stuff, just hit the subscribe button. You will see, obviously you'll have notifications for my video, but I do a lot of video on updates. So whenever the updates show up, whenever the updates show up on the Taiwan server, I see it like 13 hours ahead, and if it's an important update, I will either post it, either do a video, or I will do a community post. So you will get notifications on those things. Wait a second. So I got a good message here. Good question. Langer, let's say you have TrackerBot. Hypothetically, I don't, but would you use it to track tile hitter? Yes. Yes. Would I do that? You know what I would do with tile hitter is I would I don't have an example here, but I would do, I don't have this also. Yeah, it's, so I would do this, and I would do Kiss of Death. My plan is, right now I have 2 accounts with maxed Reaper. I want to get all my accounts with max Reaper and then just go all the way. Like whenever someone like steals a monster and you know that they have a lot, like they have a huge castle and they are a huge, big asshole. Guys, I have some issues with those words. When you know you can kill some T5s and T4, I would like 5 times with 5 accounts Kiss of Death. Iron Monkey says, thanks for some bucks. I'm back in my guild. Have fun with KvK. Iron Monkey, thanks for showing up. Really appreciate everyone showing up today. Lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun. I always enjoy when you guys show up. I love it when you guys stay in the guild, but you don't have to, right? We're hoping to get... what I hope for the next Guild Fest is I hope that we can get... where you see that here? I hope that we can get to the Green Guild Fest, but we'll need some more active players. I know last time we needed maybe like, I don't recall, maybe like 2,000 more points. So basically 2 accounts. We needed like two accounts to come in the guild, just to get. We were top 5, but we didn't get the level 8 gifts. That's the problem. Okay, let's find another one. I want to catch up on chat. Let's see what's going on chat. Let's get the likes up to 69, guys. We need 10 more likes to get... okay, I might go over to CDC for KvK actually. Sebi asked me. That's pretty cool, man. But yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to play with me and you don't meet the requirements, you can play in 69 LMAO. But if you want to play with me and you meet the requirements for CDC, and obviously contact the recruiters, guys. You need to contact the recruiters. I don't recruit, and I've told the recruiters I will never push someone that they don't want. So, but if you want and you meet the requirements for CDC, then definitely, guys, CDC. Let's look at the profile. Not this, but okay, it's in French, guys. It's in French, but let's do it in English. Yes, it's a French guild, but you like fun, action, and this is not a word that really translates well, but the guild is made for you. So it's a minimum of 140 points per guild fest, per quest. I think we want to go to 150. We want T4 or sigils minimum, so that's why the requirements is not that really high. KvK, we're asking for solo. If you don't do a message, you're gonna be denied. There's 3 level 2 monster per day, and it's closed during events. So there we go. Contact Mia Wallace or Cerise, and these ladies have there are 4, so either one of the 2 Mia or X Cerise. There we go. There's some requirements. But yes, welcome, Embo. That's gonna be great, and that's gonna be great to have. The thing is, you're on Australia time, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to to do some rallies together. We're completely the other end of the globe. We were at 59 likes and someone decided that no, they didn't like the stream anymore. We're down to 58, guys. Dan Garcia says, I have my level 60 gear mythic. What champy should I make? Not doing champ accessories. I have 2 mythic cups and working on 3rd as well as Polaring and Book of the Dead almost gold. Wow. Okay, that is a great question. And because it's a great question, I'm going to send a very, very, very far away level 1 because I want to analyze that thing. There we go. 1 minute. There we go. Maybe someone's going to steal my monster, but we'll see. Okay, so the way I understand things is what piece, basically what slot of equipment is it easier / better to improve your piece of equipment. So the Bumblebee is a 10 rare. The Firewall Plate's as an 8, and then either the Tacets or the Talons is an 8 or 11. So I'm thinking, like, from this, I'm thinking, okay, you may want to swap a Offen, or you may want to swap maybe the armor because it's an 8 and this is a 4 or an 8, depending if you have Codex or Winter Mitts. So let's go look at the alternative. So if you look at the Offen, let's say you have a Mythic Winter Mitts. So you get a shitload. You get a shitload of HP. So Winter Mitts is so good for defending. It's so good for defending. So let's say the thing is you're asking for, you're not really asking for a mix set. You're talking about just level 60 gear. So you're not talking about a mix set. So we're gonna look at it from a blast perspective then. So the thing is, you would compare, let's say, the Codex with the Champion Offen. So obviously you get 14% more attack, total attack. Let's say, is there a range cav? Let's say range cav there. You compare this with this, right? So you get 14% more attack with the Champion, let's say Qatar. You get 28% army defense, which is 84% total defense. You divide by 5, you get about, I don't know, 16 or 15, 16 attack. So basically we're saying about 30% more attack compared to 28% more cav HP. Like if you compare this to this, it's not that big of a jump. So is it worth it to go with this compared to a Codex? I'm not so sure. The other one, let's look at the armor. So you would want to compare, let's say, your Firewall Plate, which is Inf and Cav, with an Inf and Cav. So there's not really an Inf and Cav alternative, but there is a, let's say, a Cav. We're going to compare it with the Cav one. So the Champion Cuirass, which costs still, it's a lot. It's 10. It's a 10. So it's not cheap, and that's the thing. The most of those, the replacement for a Champion, you need to compare it with the number also of rares that you need. I wouldn't go with the Offen. I think that the Champion Offen is not that much better, if really better. There's also the reduce upkeep, right? That is interesting here. So basically, you compare this. You have 42 cav attack compared to this one as 42 plus 14. So basically 14% attack. It's 14%. So on a mix set, this is good. This is good, the army attack. And then you have the army HP. Yeah, that Champion is way better. 21% compared to, it's the same. Okay, you get the same here. And army defense, you would compare, there's no defense. And then army defense times 3, it's 150, and then divide by 5, you get about the equivalent of 30% total attack. So yes, the Champion Cuirass would be a good update compared, let's say, to the Firewall Plate. So I would think that going there would be a good thing. If you look at the boots, You would compare, let's say, either the Dragon's Talon or the Tacets, which I don't see the Tacets because probably just did an upgrade, so it's all the way to the bottom. Yep. So it's an Inf Cav. See, that's the thing that I don't like about this. I don't see it at the top. But Inf Cav Army and Army Defense, Army HP. So if you compare this to, let's say, the Champion Boost. Remember, guys, the boots and the Offen, they cost less rares, but they offer less. So if you, okay, so Champion Stride, you have Army HP, lots of Army HP, Army Attack, and Infantry Attack. So like on an Infantry Blast, obviously it's 70% and then 30% Infantry HP. You want to compare that to this. Like, it really depends on how you compare it, though. Obviously, like on a blast would be way better than the Storm Tacet. On a mix, probably also better. Probably better because we're talking about this times 3. So that's 42 plus this, that's 98% total. And then this is like 93% total HP. So you then compare that to what you get from this. Yes, this is way better. I would go with the boots. I would go with the boots, man. And it's only like a it's the cheapest one to make. Also, it is the I think the boots are what you want to be doing. It's only 5 rares, and it's a great upgrade over the Storm Tacets. All right. Oh, that answered your question. That's how I would do it. Dan Garcia. Yes. Basically, I update you guys on the updates. There we go. I see 62 likes. Only 7 more. 7 more likes, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yes, Embo said the boots and the Offen are a good starting place. I agree with the boots. I'm not sure that the Offen is a like on a blast. See, when you compare to the Codex, it is better, but it's not that much better. And on a mix, when you defensively, the Winter Mitts still are better, I think. See you next time. Kiss a bit, make love, not war. Yeah. Dan Garza, Batman 78 in game in case wanna do gear check. Gear check, send me a message. Can I get R2? Yes, I can give you R2, Phoenix. Usually what I do with R2 is those people that stick around, they all get rank 2. There you go. You know what, Dan Garcia? I usually don't like searching, but since you asked a very interesting question and you simply not ask for a so you're the one here, you simply did not ask for a gear check, I will take the time to look at your setup. Okay, man, that's a great setup. By the way, I'm not a big fan of this, because if you have this to Mythic +3, I'm wondering what's your Bumble Elm look like. And the thing is, the Bumble Elm's a little bit better, but if you say, well, I want to mix my stats a little better with the Beast Elm, I understand that. But it's a great set. Man, I'm so jealous. Are you working on a... Oh, no, you said something about the cups. You have 2 Mythic cups, and then you said something about the Polar Ring. The Polar Ring... Yeah, the Book of the Dead is good. It's obviously better than the Blight Ring, but the Polar Ring is about as good as a cup. Like the hierarchy is the cups are the best, the Polar Rings are second, the Book of the Dead is third, and then I would say that the Blight Ring is fourth. That's a great set. That's a great set. Obviously, like I said, I think that the Winter Mix in a mixed set where you defend is better. And the codex is better on a blast for range and cav. Obviously not infantry. Nice. Nice. All right, let's keep going. I need to look on my main 221 gifts. So we're at, I said 585 plus 220. So that's 800. 800. We still have like an hour left. And we're getting about, it's been like 4.5 hours. Ugh. We're gonna get about the same number of gifts as the last stream, which is good. I'm pleased. 63 likes, only 6 more likes until we hit 69, guys. Dark Side Gamers, yeah, we had that talk last week. Dark Side Gamers says, everyone leaves playing Lords Mobile, I want to be Emperor. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I know that a lot of people are being iffy on the future of Lords Mobile, and I get that. I don't know much about the viability of mobile games after the decline. So obviously there's the ramp up. You launch a new game, you get a peak at some point, which the peak for Lords Mobile was probably like 2 years ago, I think, something like that. And then you get the decline, and then some games they can keep a good plateau of player for a long time. Like you look at Dota, still very, it's not as big as it was, but there's still a lot of people playing and watching. So I don't know how it's gonna work with a game like Lords Mobile. But I hope that even if it goes in decline, like it's still declining, which I believe, I hope we still can get some updates, and then we can, I hope the game is viable long term, like we're talking several more years, maybe 5, 6, 7, 10 years. Even with a smaller community, I hope it goes that way rather than just shut down the server when it doesn't make money anymore or less money. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens with that. But obviously, I don't expect any free-to-play players, even when everyone leaves, to be Emperor. Everyone would need to close their eyes for this to happen, or a bug in the game. Yes, Don Garcia, your mix set, yeah, it's really nice. Peter Nay, send me a message if you want. Oh, okay, I see a bunch. Okay, you send Gilmail. Okay, that's the calendar. Okay, yeah, I use FBot for that. I don't know if it's 1v1, 1v1. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Peter Nay, send me a message on Langer F4P if you want a gear check. It sounds like you want a gear check. Same thing with Vedasai. Send me a message on Langer F4P. It's easier for me. I don't have to use my hands over my mic and then just, you know what I mean? Send me a message, guys. Yep, great discussion in the guild chat with the champ gear. Obviously, from a free-to-play perspective, the reason why I went with the off-end was for the training speed. To me, there's like, since you really cannot get like reliable way to get like mains and secondary free-to-play, like it's not realistic to say I'm gonna get a champ piece that is going to be better than the rest of the gears that I can get from monsters or bargain stores and stuff like that. Except maybe for the boots. But even the boots, like I have a purple often. If I didn't have a purple often and I went with the boots, I would have a purple boots with about 2 or 3 extra mains. That's it. So, and that's 4 years of playing. Like on Langer 69 though, that's 2 years of playing, a little bit over 2 years, but I mean, I'm doing the mean stuff, right? I'm not playing normally on that account. All right, one ahead, gear check, and I'm not that big. One ahead, 145. Okay, so you have, that's the weird stuff. Okay, I'm looking at this and I'm saying, okay, that's range, and then that's not range, and then that's range and cav. So when you're a smaller account, a lot of people will say just build one cup. Focus on one cup until you get it to purple. And then you can use like the 1-1-1 setup in the accessory, like one cup, one, let's say ring, blight ring, and then one other accessory. And then once you get one to purple, you can start working on the second one, because otherwise, like these at gray, they don't provide that much. What you're doing here is you're delaying your cornet by doing this. I would suggest to stop working on this, because you can get a Skull Crusher in that slot. That's going to be either equal for a range blast setup, but it's also going to be better for a mix set setup. So by doing this, you are delaying your cornet. I'm not a big fan of the Ardent Carapace, because it's really, you're delaying your Bumble Elm here by doing this. The Ardent Carapace is really only good for range blast, but the Hootclaw armor, the Beastly armor, is better in that place. And even at 1 grade lower, it's better. So you may wanna swap this. I'm not saying to dismantle this piece of equipment. I'm just saying maybe stop working on this. This is good. This is good, although it's only green. Change your leader. If you have an army hero, it would be better. Because, I mean, it's a double. Tracker provides like 2 boosts for range. But at least make sure. The thing is, you have to swap your leader when you do, let's say, when you need to use, when you're sending a different troop type. If you're going infantry, you're not going to want to have tracker in your hero. So you will need to change her. So that's why we're saying just leave an army hero in your leader, so you don't have to swap your leader. Oh, that's the thing. I just realized that. Guys, let me know if you don't see that. So I know that yeah, I need to change this. Give me a second. I will just do this. Okay, when I do this, okay, it's better. Now you guys can see a little bit more the legs piece of equipment. All right, so yeah, that's what I would say. That's not what I would say to you. That's basically how I analyze your account. What's your name? One ahead. And one ahead, yes, you're Verasai. So Peter Nays, if you want your gear check, send me a message on Langer F4P. Ankit says, where are we at with the boxes number? We're at, I see 233 on my main, so that's, that is 815. 815 boxes. We're doing great. Let me get a bite of my, what's it called? It's a pastry. All right. 63 likes, guys. Only need 6 more likes to get 69. And obviously, in the 69 LMAO guild, it's really important. Do we have any messages here? There we go. No, those are from a long time ago. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Nice. And I see one more subscriber. 1,000. Let me send this and let me show you guys on the string. We're up to 1,714. We just need 55 more subscribers to get to 1,769, which is basically the next milestone that I'm hoping to get sometime
in April. April, I get about 6 a day. So when I do a stream, I get a bunch of new subscribers, but on average, I get about like 6 a day. So yes, it looks like it's going to happen in April. All right. Any messages? Yes. Hello, my bro. How about this free-to-play Beast Timer? 179 million. Mine, you got a Rose Knight. You're going the 3 cups route. My suggestion is start working on 2 of them. Keep this one in the background for way later. 3 cups is like 3 mythic cups is the best setup, but it's really hard to upgrade. For instance, if you add a blue blight ring, would be a little bit better than a green cup, just a little bit better. It's about the same, but it's a little bit better, and it's a lot easier to upgrade. So my suggestion is start to focus on 2 cups. Do a 3rd accessory. My suggestion is the blight ring. It's a great piece of equipment. So that you will get some better stats easily, and then once you get to mythic, then you can start working on your 3rd one. But going this route, it's only going to take you more time to get this to a high level. All of this is really good. You have the everything except for the cups. You have the same setup as my main, which is what I have, except obviously a little bit higher. The next bargain store will most likely help you get some upgrades. I'm expecting one around Easter in 2 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks. But it's possible we won't have one. And if we do have one, it may... Sometimes it is the blast. It is the blast rare materials. What I mean by that, I mean like the Jade Orb, Gargantua Eye, the Seed, Terror Seed, and I don't know what they put next, but we haven't had the Blast rotation in a while, so I'm expecting this in the next 1 or 2 bargain store. Because at the end of the day, it's not only about mix, it's also about blasts. So we need to upgrade everything. All right, let's get another kill. Let's go. Still going strong, guys. We're closing in on a 3rd full box, 3rd full gift. I don't know what to say that. Balance. I have 239 on my main. While this is running, let's go look at the other accounts. I need to open them. I think at that point, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a... I'm stupid. I have enough energy to get a couple kills on each of those accounts. So yeah, I will just go over. And I didn't look at how many gems I got. It's not about the gems, guys. Whenever you kill level 1s, you don't get a lot of gems. Keep that in mind. All right, so any messages? Gear check. Free to play. Yeah. Well, okay. There's one thing that I want to talk about here. And it's a great thing to talk about. I know that Embo is not free to play. Okay, we all know he's not free to play. Obviously, we've seen his set earlier. And he did rally lead Darkness level 6. And he crushed it. What I want to say about this set is, let's say that Embo was really free to play. The thing that I would like about this, let's say he's free to play and he's level 59. This set would be perfect. Because first of all, you're level 59. Okay? Let's say you're level 59. So you cannot use level 60. In this set, he wouldn't have any subpar equipment. Subpar equipment is level 50 or level 55. Those level, free to play, that means you're splitting your rares. That means that the best piece of equipment, you're going to get delayed. And the last thing that I like, there's nothing here that is mythic. So that means that you're free to play, you save your embers for the good piece of equipment. which gonna take a long time to get. So that's why I like this set, and obviously it is not his real set. But that's how I analyze things from a free-to-play perspective. Now the other thing is, if you're free-to-play, getting your stuff to gold, your good piece to gold and then to mythic, takes a long time. Long time. So I have only one piece of equipment that I put to mythic on my mix set, and that's my winter mitts. All right, I'm swapping accounts. If you're sending me a message, it's gonna be on a different account. Okay, I know that on Throw Outlanger, I have enough for 3 hits, I think. Maybe for 3 hits, yes. So I am currently on Throw Outlanger. So if you have a message, sending here. Using 3 purple embers now. Oh, I don't like this. So what do you mean by that? What are you doing? Show me that piece of gear that you're putting to mythic with only 3 purple embers. All right, let's do this. Lil Obe says, sorry, is the bargain still long? We have no idea when's gonna be the next bargain store. Oh crap, what happened? Did I send an attack? Oh yes. Is it coming back? What happened? I don't know what happened. I thought I sent an attack here. Now it's... Okay. Oh, it's because I don't see... There's a bug. I don't see the... I don't see the hunting part. Yeah, my screen is bugged. The drum. You're doing this on the drum. Drum... Yeah, I would do it on 1 drum, but I would not do it on more than 1 drum. Okay, I don't like this. I will reload this because it is bugged. I don't see the arrows. So yeah, so Little O, the bargain store. We don't know when the bargain store is going to appear, if that's your question. But I'm expecting the bargain store in 2 weeks, personally, for the Easter event. We are 1 like away from 69. I see that we are missing 2 likes. So someone unliked the stream. This is what Prince is recommending for free-to-play. Yes, it is. It is a weird thing that's... I mean, to me, that's the old view of what free-to-play is. When they show the... all right, let's do this. Let's do some Gladiator. When they talk about free-to-play, and what they're saying is that free-to-play, it's only level 40. It's only the... Like, this is free-to-play to them. Or what, rather, this at gold. Yeah, to me, that's not free-to-play. To me, that's sub level 60 bad gear. That's the 6 months of playing. Like, the first 6 months you play, you're going to use this. And after that, you're going to use real equipment, level 60. Yeah, otherwise it's, yeah. Okay, let's go back here. I think I got a message too, right? Let's send an attack and then look at that message. One thing that I like, guys, is I get like on the live stream, I don't get trash messages. I don't get trash messages also in here. I meant for free to play players. Okay. Yeah. See, the way I see these... Oh, one thing. I see the treasure trove. I need to do this. Oh, wow. I'm 1 hour late, guys. Is it 1 hour late? I think it just appeared. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, 150. So I have 150 ready for the next bargain store. If it's in 2 weeks, I'm gonna have 250, but that's about it. I get about 6,000 a day. Yeah, so that puts me at around 230 if it's in 2 weeks. We'll see. Yeah. Level 40 is level 40. To me, it's not free to play. It's just that you don't need the rares, and you can get the rares from different sources. chess, from labyrinth, from monster hunting, but yeah. It is gears that you should be using to unlock your skirmishes and to run the adventure log, whatever it's called, and as well as trial by fire until you get level 60. And yes, I have enough time to get more embers. That's an argument that I had with someone that said, "Oh, you should not have done that. You're stupid." And I mean, some of the arguments were correct. If you're free to play, it's gonna take a long time just to get to gold and then to mythic. Just to get to gold to mythic. And at that point, you could use your embers on different things. So we're gonna get there. But the thing is, if you're playing free to play, we've had our friend Smelly Dogs, aka Pops. He has enough halos for the last cups, but he has a hard time getting the embers free to play now. He has stopped spending on the game. You're going for the Terror Lash. Terror Lash is not a great... Yeah, it's not a great thing to do. I know a lot of people will think about the construction speed because that's the best in set. Terror Lash. Terror Lash is kind of good for infantry blast, but is it good for infantry blast? Let's look it up. Let's look it up, guys. We have time because we're walking for a long time. Okay, Dan Garcia said, another question. Artifacts. Do you like upgrading the Battle Fury and with lead, attack, HP, and defense artifact? Okay, so for our artifact, the way I see it is the blue ones, I mean, you gotta get a certain amounts of blues to 5-star so that you can get some shards like this. So what did I do? So I did some of the, like this one's a defense, and this one I only did because I think I had extra shards, and now maybe I should not have done that because I have a lot of extra on this account, but I did some, like for this one I did Battle Fury, but mostly you wanna do like travel speed's a good one. It's always good. Okay, resource gathering speed on an account like this, it's fine for 5-star. Don't look at the level 7. The levels is not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the stars. I think the levels, the books that I put, big mistake. So you wanna, and so infantry, so the max HP. So the blue ones, you really have like max HP with leader and then with Battle Fury. So obviously there's a hierarchy. Without any constraint, it's the best one, and then with leader is the second best one, and then Fury is the last best one. So you want to get these, at least the 5-star, to generate some duplicates. The ratio to get some levels. So remember that each upgrade on this side, it's close to like it's like double the books. Every upgrade is close to double the cost of books, level by level. So if this gives me like 0.5%, I would want to compare that to an upgrade of, let's say, a purple one at one level higher. I want to compare that to if I'm gonna spend like, let's say, like that's a level 8, okay? So that's gonna be from level 7 to 8 is 0.5. So if I'm going to upgrade something from level 8 to level 9, which is twice the cost in records, I want to get at least twice the boost. So basically, obviously, you're looking at this. Well, I'm getting like 0.85 just in HP, and then there's defense. So I would say that this is double what I get from upgrading a blue from 7 to 8. And then the attack is the cherry on top. So it's 1% extra attack, or 0.9. So that's how you want to look at things when you compare like gold to purple to blue. So that's why I always say by ratio, if I were to start from scratch, I would say level up your gold and always have the good gold 2 levels above your purple, your good purple. And then your good purple, have them 2 levels above your good blues, because there are some good blues. Like, what are the good blues? Travel speed, training speed is a good one, and then HP with leader and HP without leader. And basically your gold should be about 4 levels above your blues, and that's about right, guys. It really depends on the artifacts, but that's how I would do it. That's how I would compare. So, but there's a hierarchy. You want to start with the obviously you want to start with the no constraint first, and then you want to go to with leader, and then you want to go with battle fury if we're talking about the combat stats only. Little old yo. Is there a certain artifact you just stay away from? Yes, there are several. So if you're obviously in the blue ones, anything that has to do with like defense and battle fury, I don't touch, or at least I try to not touch, unless I have like several shards and I want to. And let's say I just want to do the enhance to get the duplicates. I could do that. That's what I did on some of them. But anything that has to do obviously with construction has no point. The storage has no point for me. Infirmary healing also, I don't think it matters with my game style. Anima production doesn't mean anything to me. The merging speed boost, I am basically max familiar. I don't really care about this. It would only be useful for like Chaos Dragon L events. What else? Training familiar experience. I'm also maxed out on 3 accounts now. So I wouldn't touch that. So those, as you can see, I did those with like 5 stars, but I did not do the levels. I just wanted the shards for this. And if we go to the purple, and basically I'm showing you the ones that I really don't touch. I could do this one, like on our lower accounts, you may want to do the research speed. The travel speed is always good. And then which one I don't touch? I don't touch these, but I could. Okay, I mean half of it is good. The HP is good, the attack is good, but it's like you only get 1%. What I won't touch at all is stuff like yeah, like stuff like this. Defense and construction, yeah, I will not touch. This is not bad for the HP, but this is bad. Like this, to me, this is like a blue one. This is a blue one for me. So I would compare that with a blue one, and it's a little bit better because the Cav HP with leader at blue at level 1, 0 star, starts at 1 HP, at 1%, for instance. So it's a little bit better. But yeah, there's a lot that I wouldn't touch. Cav defense battle fury with travel speed, yeah, on this account would not be that good. So there's several ones that I would not touch. But so you want to focus on the good ones, and then later on, way later, you want to, like, when you get to let's say a level 9 gold and you want to compare to a level 1 bad purple, you want to do the math, because basically how much books to get that extra % you get from a level 9 gold compared to a level 1, like you could use those books for upgrading, like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 level 1s purple. So you want to add all those boosts and then compare it to that level 9 you would be getting. Like, it's a great question, because that's the video I want to do this week. I've been waiting on that video for a long time, and I need to finish the script because my original artifact video is not good. and it's one of the worst, not one of the worst, but it's one of the video where I get the most dislike because there are several things. I say it's the ultimate artifact guide for free to play, but it's not. There's several mistakes in that video that I've done, so that's why I want to finish. I want to do the 1 year artifact recap for this week. That's going to be one. So I have 2 videos planned for this week. I have the face reveal that's already recorded for later. We're going to do the winter mitts analysis video where we're going to compare to other piece of equipment like the Codex. And I want to do the artifact recap where I'm going to talk about what's the best way to upgrade and how you choose what you upgrade and at what level. So hopefully you understand where I'm going with this. Chu says, wow, you from friend. I don't know what you mean. Chiragdoll, hi. Oh guys, we hit 69 likes. I'm sorry if I scream. 69 likes on the stream, guys. This was the goal of the day. This was one of the goal of the day, to get 69 likes on the stream. It only took 5 hours. So we've been live for 5 hours. Last week, we also did 69. I think we ended up the stream at over 80 likes. So great, guys. It's a team effort because I can only do 1 like on my stream. So everything else is you guys. So far, we have killed 840 monsters. So there's still about... Obviously, KvK starts in an hour, so so it's gonna go down. The pace is going down. I am going. Oh, I'm not on the right account for this. Okay, sorry guys, you don't see much. Do I have a message? Yes, there's a message. I will do the message for Yonex, free to play gear. Oh. You're back with your speed gear. It is a great speed setup, by the way. This is good. This is good. Keep working on it. If you have your real gear you want to show me, you're going to have to message on a different account because I'm going on 2 Outlander at the moment. I want to do a couple hits here. I notice I need to get my troops going. There we go. There we go. I am now doing these guys. Okay. Sadly, no cargo ship trades bonus. All right. Keep hunting. Yes, so basically in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes is going to be my cutoff point for my accounts because I need to bring my accounts to CDC. That's the deal that I have with the guild. Obviously, I want to do KvK. I want to help them get to a proper, normal, good rank. So yeah, so we're still going to be hunting some monsters. If you want to come in, there's about 30 minutes left. I'm hoping that we can get to 950, but that would mean about 100 more monsters in 30 minutes. Guys, can we do it? Can we get 100 more monsters in the next 30 minutes? Maybe I can stretch this a little bit right now. What do I want to do on my main? I need to do this. I still have some times to open those chests. I want to open to where it's a number that I can easily calculate because obviously I've been keeping track of this in my head. yeah, let's kill some level 1s. It's gonna be easier. All right. So I see 258 on my main. Any messages? Okay, those are from Mr. Phoenix from earlier. What's more important, HP or defense? Oh, it's HP. It's HP, 100%. Yeah, any day. So basically, attack is the best. HP is slightly lower, but it's close. It's really close. HP and attack is really close. Don't get me wrong, guys. Especially if you're free to play. If you're pay to play, attack might be a little bit more important when you're attacking because of the Pack 5 familiar. When you're free to play, you probably don't have those Pack 5 familiars. So that's why HP has a lot more value, but it's still a little bit lower than attack. Bozifus says, I'm new, but I can make gold winter stumpers. Yes, make them to gold, but don't make them mythic is my suggestion. The winter stumpers are good for pre-level 60 equipment. Okay, so I will open 262 chests. So we open 295, 290. So that is 585. So I will wait until we have 265. So that's easier for me to calculate. But that's going to be 850. Let's see what we can do with this. I need 2 more before I open. All right. I think it's going to be hard to get unless some people want to join, and I don't see anyone. Obviously, like I said, it's the last hour before KvK, so lots of people are focused on KvK at this point, which is normal. Okay, with that kill, that's 265. So we're at 850 in 5 hours 11 minutes, which is a little bit lower than last week, but like I said, it's KvK weekend. It is not the best time to do these events. Like if KvK started like in 6 hours instead of now, it would have been easier because people would have had more time. It would have been a better time. 5 hour stream again. Bubble is. Yes. In fact, it's going to be close to 6 hours. I'm just going to stop just before KvK starts. So I will take more requests, gear check, question from people in the chat. But that is the plan for the last hour of this Monster Hunt boss. Which part of the champion chat should I forge first? I think you should go with the boots because the boots is the, like, are you free to play or pay to play? So you're probably not free to play if you're asking this question. But the boots, when we looked at it, the boots seems to be a lot better than the non-champion. So it seems to be way better than the Storm Tassets and way better than the Dragon's Talent. So I would go with the boots because it would be an improvement on a mix or a blast set. We talked about the Offen, but I don't think that the Offen is that much better for the effort of forging those. So I would go with the boots first. Otherwise, the armor is great also for the upkeep reduction. Yes, champion strides I would recommend. Something like this, the boots, legs, whatever you want to call those. But yes, there are 3 options that you can do. So look at something that would be... I would not go with Cav. So I don't know, the strides, are they Cav? Oh, I think I'm done on Langer, on 2L Langer. Wait a second. Strides. It's infantry, yes. Because I wouldn't go with Cav because the Gargantua Bell for a Cav Blast is like, it's up there. So if you want to do this and you want to compare with this, like whatever you get from the champion, so 70% attack compared to 52. So obviously you get more attack with the champion. You get less HP though, right? You get 8% less HP on a Cav Blast. And then you get 21% less defense. So that defense translates to about, let's say, 4% Cav attack. So let's say you lose... It's still better. It's still better, guys. You lose about 14% attack. but sorry, you would gain 14% attack with the champion greave, and then you would lose 8% HP. So it's champion is better, but it's not that much better. But when we looked at the mix and like the infantry, I think it's better. If we look at the what's the other one, the champion boots, these ones for range. Yes. Also for range would be better with the boots like this. Anyway, it's really interesting. Let's see. Do I have any messages? No. Okay. So on 2 hour Langer, I'm done. Let's go back to Langer 69. Let's get some kills done. All right. What's up? Could you check out my gear? General Coco with Cheat Chem. Should I go for next? Guard Eljap. Guard Eljap. No. Yes. Send me a message on Langer 69. I'm currently on Langer 69. Send me a message. It's going to be easier for me to look up your gear. Oh, I see that someone disliked the stream. We're now down to 68 likes, guys. I'm really disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm a disappoint. But yes, send me a message on here. Gardel Jap. General Coco, send me a message. All right, guys, I need one more like. We need to go back to 69. It is very important that we achieve and maintain 69. Embo, man, you are killing those monsters. You see 69? I see 68 on my dashboard. Maybe there is a delay. I know that sometimes the dashboard is not that accurate, but I see 69. I see 68 right now. Man, maybe it's me. All right, let's do this. Did you send a message? No, you did not send a message. Send me a message, General Coco. I'm multitasking over here real hard. Oh, I see 70 now. So there's a weird mechanic. Maybe I don't see my own like. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the dashboard is not showing my own like. I see 70. Guys, you did it. You did it. I was watching a YouTuber doing a live stream for 1 million 1 million subscriber this week, and he was saying, guys, we don't need 1 million, we need 1,002,000, because I'm sure I'm going to do a video that you guys don't like and I'm gonna lose a bunch of subscribers, so we need to push it. So that's why, there we go, 71 likes. I think we're good. But we're gonna keep going. There we go. General Coco, which champions you recommend me building next? Let's see what you got. So you got this. I think I was thinking that the armor would be the next best thing. Like for a mix set, like we showed that the winter mitts, like it is what you want in a mix set when you defend against a rally. If you want to go on a blast set, we showed that the codex and that codex is really close to the cav range often. So basically, probably an infantry often, I guess. What does that make sense, guys? Infantry often would be the suggestion here, since like this provides infantry defense, but it's not for blasts. For infantry, you would look at this. Okay, you have 80% defense infantry and 35% HP. So if you look at what's the alternative? I mean, you have this, and you can make from, is it the cutter drawer, which is good. But then you would need to compare this to, okay, and I cannot see it because obviously I don't have the rares, but where are the, so you'd have this one, 49, 28, there's no HP. See, that's the thing that I really don't like about this. So in a range, so in an infantry blast, you have 49 and 28. So is this 49 infantry attack and 28% defense better? Yes, I know that the Eerie Lantern is painful to make, but you look at this. I think Champion is still best, but you look at this and you're like, okay, we're talking about 80% defense here. Sure, you don't have the 49% attack. And depending on how you value and how you ratio the defense, we're talking about 28 versus 80. So there's a 52% difference. That equates to, in my book, about 10% attack. So, and then HP, we said that HP is, with the winter mitts, it's 35. So basically you're comparing, let's say you're looking at attack and HP only, so 35, and then the difference in defense is about 10% attack. So 35 compared to, where is the one we want to look at? This one. So basically 49 minus 10, so 39% extra attack here, and is it 35% HP? Depend on how you value HP and attack. I still think that offensively this is better. Defensively, once again, the winter mitts are so good because of the HP, so good, especially. But if we're looking on infantry blast, obviously attack would be better because you would have pack 5 most likely. So I would go with the I would go definitely with the champion. I would go with the champion infantry often. That's how I would do it. All right. Okay, I need to send some more attack. Okay, so no messages. I will keep hunting from Langer F4P because this is the account where I got gifted a bunch of energy. Might as well use it, right? Embo. I got a gift from Embo to 200,000 energy. What does that mean? Is this much better than before? It is definitely better than before. It is better than before. Wait. I remember you had a second green cup, right? So if you have another green cup, the green cup is better than a green ring. So keep the 3 cups set up, but once you get your ring to blue, swap that ring for your cup, and then keep upgrading your ring and 2 cups. And then you can go back to that 3rd cup whenever you get those to mythic, which is going to take you a long time. But yes, this is better. Well, this is better. I know that you're working on your ring, so keep working on that ring and swap it when it gets to blue. All right, guys, 72 likes. You guys did it. Why don't you save your energy for KvK? I mean, Monster Hunter in KvK is nice, but it's not how you get your points. You can get some points, but you're not gonna get a lot of points. So I'm just doing this for have fun with viewers. Yes, and then I got gifted this energy on this account, so I am spending this How many we're at now? We're at 850? No, 840 when I did the last calculation. We're now 40 extra. So we're at 880. 30 minutes left. I think I'm gonna be doing 20 more minutes on all these accounts. But I need to bring them back to CDC soon for KvK. Shivam Kumar said, is it Kumar? Yes. You are really a hard worker. You are continuously speaking for the last 5 hours, looking mail, guild chat, YouTube live chat, and even continuously unthing monsters. Salute you, man. Appreciate it. Well, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yes. And obviously, I have a manageable number of viewers. So if you look at the bigger Lord's Mobile streamer, they cannot do that. Obviously, the messages they receive, you see like a Worthy Prince, he opens his messages and he has like 100 messages. Gear check, gear check, gear check. Yeah, you can't do that with those. Even if we had, even like we average like 15 to 30 viewers. Like if it was around 50, I don't think I could manage all of that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like this. I really like being able to reply to everyone. There's sometimes there's not a lot of messages, so I need to entertain people and then try to coax reaction from you guys, but it's a lot of fun. Will you be streaming KvK? No, I'm probably gonna go outside at the start of KvK because I need to get some fresh air. It's been like I said, 5 hours. Maybe tomorrow for the end of KvK. We'll see. We'll see what happens. How many monster are we up to? 890. So we're missing 60. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard. Let me see what I can do on my main. I have some energy on my main. I can multitask because there we go. I can do this. I probably have like 5-6 skills I can do on my main without grabbing energy from my bag. On my main, I'm really looking for some of those Astra monsters. That's how I use my energy in my bag, for those Astra monsters. I have to prepare for KvK, but I will be putting your stream on during KvK if you are streaming. I will not, like I said, I will not be streaming KvK. I wonder, I know I can do a 6-hour streams. I don't know how long I could do. I saw like Worthy Prince doing like a 12-hour stream of Diablo the other day. I don't know if I would be able to do that. I'm sure I could, but man, like 12 hours straight speaking, like I know I can do 6 hours. I could stretch for 8 hours, but I'm not I'm not as young as Worthy Prince. So that's just to tell you how old I am. All right. Oh, who's zooming? Who's zooming? I know who's zooming. It's me who's zooming. There you go. See, this guy is running super fast. There we go. But thanks, guys, for stopping during the stream. It's always a lot of fun talking with you guys, arguing with some of you, and I mean sometimes you pick my brain. What's better? And sometimes I have to Sometimes I don't know what's better, and I have to look at it, and that's the part that's really interesting. It's analyzing the things, especially for things that like you're asking me what's better for champion, and I'm free to play, so I will never get champion, right? Except for the offense challenge that I'm doing. But it's basically, regardless if I'm getting it or not, it's the same thought process of how you should be like making your decisions. Like, what's your budget? Like, if you're free to play, what's your time budget? What's your budget is not really your money, it's your time. So how long do you want to play this game? Are you willing to like spend years and months for an end goal. And I'm not saying it's good or bad one way or another. It's like it's the same mindset in life. So what are your goals in life? What do you want to do? How are you going to work for your goals in life? And what kind of effort are you going to put to get there? And sometimes the effort is money. Sometimes it's time. Sometimes it's learning new skills. Like it's all about, it's the same thing. It's a game, but you can do parallels with life. All right, I see we picked up the pace. I see Embo is really wanting to match last week's total because we're getting more kills. Oh, you'll need to start taking requests for singing songs for 12-hour streams. Yeah, I need to work on that background music. Yeah. The first stream I did, I don't think I had any background music. I could not figure it out. And then the second stream, I was able to figure out how to get the background music. But right now, I can only do one song. And it's the same damn song. I like the song. I just wish there was like the same song without words or singing. I don't really care about what the guy is singing. I like the beat and the background. But yeah, that's about it. Okay, we're at 920 kills. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. 73 likes, guys. Let's see how many subscribers. 1,715. Can we get more subscriber? Maybe some of you guys, there's only 15 of you. Maybe some of you are not subscribed. So if you like that kind of stuff, hit the subscribe button. I am wishing to get 54 more subscriber for the next goal of 1,769 subscriber. This is very important for my mental health. Prince Singh, will you be streaming KvK? I will not. Maybe tomorrow. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, but I have not planned anything so far. I know I want to record my oh, you want to suggest a karaoke stream? Oh man, that'd be fun. I don't think it would be fun. It would be weird. I have a lot of respect for the Worthy Prince songs, the cringe songs that he does. I have a lot of respect for that. And yeah, I don't like the songs, but I mean, you gotta respect like putting himself out there with those weird songs that he does sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry, but the 3 character, I forgot his name. You're talking about Watcher. He seems like a great peaceful friend that will tell you bedtime stories. Are you talking about this guy? Yes. There you go. You want to get some flowers and stuff like this? There we go. You just got to click on this guy. Yes. That's the Groot character, the Watcher. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I see 85. So we're at 925. Yeah, we're going to get it. We're going to get it, guys. We're going to get this done. Yes, Watcher. Yes, he seems like a good friend that will tell us bedtime stories. I agree. There we go. You've used 3 million energy. Damn. I appreciate that. And you're gonna stick around in CDC for the for Guildfest and KvK, Embo, or just Guildfest, or just KvK. That's really nice. If I recall, that's what you said. That's gonna be great. There we go. And then you can see this guy. This guy is flying. This guy is flying. There we go. Man, the multitasking, guys. I think I got one more hit I can do. Bye-bye, Google Baba. Thanks for the gift. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully you got some great resources, gems, rares, and stuff like that. Yeah, for at least for KvK, I was in RPF, but not playing as much. So difficult to meet the requirements. I think the requirements in CDC are not easy. It's not what I want to say, but they are manageable. So there we go. One more hit on Langer 1. Oh yeah, we're getting it. We're getting there. Yeah, they're really manageable. Like we're talking about one. It's gonna be 1,500 this Guildfest or 1,400. I don't know. It depends on if they made. I think they published the decision, but they didn't change the board. Like 3 level 2 monster per day. Like solo KvK, just be active. It's yeah. No, it's not. It's not 2,300. Yes, I know some of those guilds. I mean, I like doing like some of those challenge, and I remember doing like 5 accounts with 2,000 points back in the day. But at the same time, yeah, that's a lot of work, and especially if you're in the Master Gauntlet for Guildfest. And you get like a very hard bonus quest, and you kind of need to do it to get the minimum. Like the Master Guildfest, I like, but with 5 accounts, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. All right, guys, how many? So we're at 940. We only need 12 more kills to match what we did last week, which last week we stopped at about this time, 5 hours, 30 minutes. So we're doing a little bit overtime, although this was planned. I was always planning for today to do this event until about the last 15 minutes of this monster rotation. So because I need to collect my gifts, I need to move to CDC on all my accounts. So lots of fun, guys. Yes, finish it. It's KvK time. Exactly. And I'm sure you guys are going to go and watch some other Lords Mobile streamer for KvK. So I don't know who's going to be on for KvK. Do I see any notifications? I don't see. There's not a real easy way to see who's live in your subscription. I only see 2 live in my subscription, and one of them is like NASA, so that's not Lords Mobile. And I see Dan's Go Hate, which is like a this guy is a Final Fantasy YouTuber, and basically what he does in live is simply a playlist of all his Final Fantasy videos on 24/7. So it's not a real live. So I don't see who's live at the moment in my subscription. Maybe Ava checks, Worthy Prince, maybe a Sparty is going to be live. I don't know. But yes, we're getting there. And obviously I know you guys are going to move to that. So I see we need, after this kill, we need 3 more. 3 more chests. 2 more chests. Embo is still going strong. So who's still left online? So obviously there's a lot of people not online. All my 5 accounts are online. Obviously I see Skizu is online. B-Bones, Bum's Knees is online. I do 69 is online. Nice name. I see Xiao Bao online, Embo is online, and Mosurai, which Mosurai is William. All right. Oh, that's probably my last one, guys. Next to me, there we go. And this is it. It's, oh, Embo. Embo, you made it. You were the 950th chest. We got it, guys. We got it. Woo! All right. There we go. I will. You guys don't need to see this. The events is over. I don't have prepared many scenes on my stream overlay, so that is why I'm doing this. All right, we did it, guys. We did it. At some point, we're going to get 2 million keys. Any gems? No, no gems on that one. All right, let's go look. Any messages? Yes. Bro, what is the LCM of army attack HP? I don't know what you mean by LCM, but I know what you mean. What is one attack versus HP and defense? I have not seen. Okay, so I have seen arguments some out there, and okay, I've seen arguments of people saying, well, infirmary they provide 5% HP, and barracks provide 10% defense, and manors provide 2% attack. And then they say, well, the Embo, yeah, I'll see you on CDC. and then people say, well, the arguments is it's if you put that on a 1%, so that's 1% attack means 2.5 HP means 5% defense. So that's one way to look at it, but it's not the real way. So I have not seen anyone doing like, well, I've not seen anyone. I have done some tests in the past in a video. I know Crystal Breeze has done some tests on attack versus HP, which showed that HP was much, much closer than that ratio. I still think that defense is way down, so I'm not surprised. I would not be surprised if I need to open my gifts on this, because I'm gonna go to CDC on this one. Yeah, I need to do not this. Stupid. Leave guild. Yes, that's on. Wait a second. Am I on Langer 4 or yeah? I need to stay in the guild with Langer 69. So I have not seen an analysis with stats that really show what is the. There we go. Apply join. I have not seen an analysis that shows, there you go. Okay, so it looks like we have set up the, maybe, I don't know if we have set up the bots for the auto join. Oh yes, the bots are working. Okay, let's do this with all accounts. Yeah, I've not seen the analysis, but my perception is that 1% attack equals about 1.5% HP and then 5% defense. So I'm not saying it is 100%. This is my feeling, okay, guys. It is much closer than what I've seen in the past. Oh, there he is. Oh, Embo, you cannot do that in CDC. Well, you should not do that in CDC. Someone will tell you, but it's okay. There we go. I need to do this with Langer. Throw out Langer also. I didn't look. So, yeah. I'm not sure what the real ratio is. Anything here? Nope. I can leave and go back to CDC. I want to do this. There we go. CDC. Apply. Okay. There we go. I need to do the same thing on my main, which is on my phone right now, obviously. No messages. All right. So I don't know, you guys, have you seen any analysis, like real analysis with combats and tests of attack and HP and defense, either on YouTube? I know I've done one in the past and it's not complete. What I should have done is basically gotten that. So what is 1%? What is 10% attack? And how many HP you need to have the same result? How many defense you need to get the same result for, let's say, an increase of 10% attack? I have not done that, and I should do that. But it takes lots of time also. All right, guys, we got our 950 kills. Yes. Thank you, William, aka Mosurai, for this. There we go. I need to apply here. There we go. My main is done. Okay. All right. Amar Rashid says, I can't miss your stream, but also can't miss kick. Yes, obviously. You can test it by reducing your talents in TBF. That's true. That is true. At most people, gear HP is worth a bit more than attack because we all have crappy low HP. That's true also. So okay, that's a really good suggestion. All right, let's do this. Let's reset this. Okay, so what basically the problems, oh no, we do have defense. Okay, so let's do this. So what is the minimum that I can get here to unlock defense and HP? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it on the same level, so 0.75, 0.75, and we're looking at, okay, so we're looking at KvK. So basically we want to look at this. I have with this setup 339.52. Yeah, I need to look at the whole thing though. It's 339.52 plus this. So you really want to look at this. Okay, so this is going to be my oh shit. This is going to be my baseline. So I'm going to test this. There we go. Okay, my baseline is this. Oh, I need to do this. My baseline is this. Let me double check this. It's interesting. I mean, we have the time. We can do this since we're done with the Monster Hunt event. Okay, let's add roughly 10%. Let's add, how much can I add to this? I can add 7%. I'm at this. I'm trying to get a similar number. Let's say I add, that's the thing. I need to add like, I think I need to, okay, I need to go all the way down because I want to get, it's too restricting if I do this. Because it's only like 5%. There's a lot more. So I will do 5. Okay, so this is gonna be my baseline. There we go. Save. Let's do it again. Let's look at the report. Really don't care about winning or not. So I got a little bit less losses from that, and I got more kills. Obviously more stats. Okay, but that is the baseline. Okay. So we're gonna I'm gonna try to add 10% offense. And we're talking about KvK. So right now I'm at 1%. 9%. Okay, so I'm gonna add 10%. So 9.1 from this. Okay. And then I want to add like 0.9. How can I get 0.9? This is gonna get me about 0.75. Is there a way to get 0.9? I'm gonna try to get this. I want to get like a. Where am I? I'm here. And I want to get there. Nice. I need 0.9. So from 5 to 8. Okay, so I've added 10% attack. Okay. So with 10% attack, what did it give me? So this is the difference, right? Everyone paying attention, guys? So I killed 62,048 minus 54,662. So I killed. All right. Sorry for the noise. I need to get a. I should be getting like a notepad, but I have a I have a real notepad here. So 10% attack. 7,386 kills more, and how many losses less? We got 85,356 minus 85,291. So just 65 less losses. So the net gain is 7 plus 65. So 7,051 gain. The thing is that including the traps? It is including the traps. Which it should include the traps, but I don't have the detail because I did not. So it is the total. At the end of the day, it is the total because the traps works. All right, it's interesting. Okay, so what do I need to do is I need to get my talents back to the baseline. So I put that back here. I put that back here, and I'm good. Okay. So we're gonna go with 10% more HP. Can we get 10% more HP? I'm at 1.5. Can I get to 11.5? 11 point. So let's get this to 11.25, and I'm just gonna be missing 0.25. Okay. So I need, how much do I need? I need to get to 17. Okay. And then let's see if I can get also a 0.25 from here. Yes, exactly. We can. So that's 10%. Okay, let's do this. Obviously, it's a loss. This is it. Oh, sorry about that. So, 10% HP. So, how many kills did we get more? So, we killed 61,671 minus. So, we got 7,009 more kills. So, it's obviously less than 10% attack. And we lost 85,376 minus 84,325. We lost a 1,031 less. All right, guys, are you team HP or team attack? Because what you're gonna figure out is that the total gain is 8,040, which is a lot more than attack. So HP is better than attack. Do you believe that? Obviously, I don't have any Pack 5 familiars that proc on attack. But this is what we get with this analysis. Interesting, interesting. And by a good margin. About, with this analysis, HP is 8% better than attack. It changes things, All right, let's go back to the, baseline. Baseline is this, and baseline is this. So let's get 10%. Basically, I want to get to here, 17. Let's get 10% defense. And same thing, I'm going to add that 0.25 here. There we go. Save. Okay. Obviously, I expect this to be very trash. This is the baseline. All right. So, we still did gain some things though from 10% defense. This is interesting. We got, I'm surprised to see that many more kills. When I did the test back in the day. Okay, we're getting 6,041 more kills, which is less than the other two tests. And we're just saving barely. 85, 356 minus 85, 261. 95. 95 losses. So the gain is 6,136 gain, which is definitely less than what we got from the attack. It's about 18% less. So how many defense do we need to get this on the same basis? Let's try to get, because we're trying to get 7,451. So very interesting. Let's get some more defense. Let's get we're at 1 point. No, not HP defense. We're at 11.25. I can get like 5% if I go to 21, like a little bit over. Yeah, 21. So now I'm at 15% defense compared to the baseline. Let's run it again. Okay. Okay, save, run it. Not a lot more. What the hell? Okay, yeah, there's something weird going on. Okay. I'm wondering if something weird happened. See, there's some weird things going on. It is not always. I mean, the battles are not behaving always the same way. So it really depends on the retargeting, I guess. And I say I guess, but I mean, these are blast stage, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. What app did you use to play PC? I used BlueStack. All right, guys. Trial by Fire works, but there are different scenarios, and sometimes the randomness of this makes analysis like this not consistent. So we need to do like several attempts. So I cannot say for sure what is the ratio. of one to the other. But it can vary a lot. It can vary a lot. So I don't know. I don't know, guys, what is happening with this. But HP is very close to attack, and defense is worse. I don't know by how much, though. The difference between some of those tests were big. Like the difference between 6,000 and 0 gain is a lot. So I cannot say for sure, guys, what's the percentage difference between attack, HP, and defense. All right, KvK starting. Let me double check that all my accounts are in the right guild, because that would not be good. So in this guild, it's obviously Langer 69. Let's bring some people to rank 2, not rank 4. Promote rank 2. So anyone that sticks around. Oh, Commando, man. Commando. You messed up. You messed up. You better be back in CDC for Guild Fest, Commando. There we go. And then on... I want to make sure, where are you guys? Where am I? So I'm all in CDC. Everything is good. All right, guys. Hope you have a great KvK, a great rest of your weekend. I might be online tomorrow for the end of KvK. We'll see what's going on. Obviously, 6 hours is a long time to be streaming. I was up very, very early for this. It is now 1 o'clock afternoon my time. It's not sunny outside, but it looks like it's a great day to go out, and which is probably what I'm going to do. So thanks again, guys, for stopping by. Go do your KvK. Go watch the other YouTuber streamers that show KvK, that are live streaming KvK. I'll see you this week. I have a bunch of videos, and please show up to the next week's KvK, where I'm gonna do a special collab with Johnny69, which is gonna be my face reveal stream as well as video. I'm gonna be releasing, and there's gonna be a video on Artifact and Winter Myths coming up this week. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video or in the next stream. See ya.